There we go. Exactly up and running. Hello everybody, and welcome to Final Fantasy XII The Zodiac Age. A very interesting game. This is just one of those ones that you just keep finding like weird stuff that you can just I don't know how to put it. There's a whole bunch of hidden crap going on in this game that you would never think to find without looking up guides and just weird RNG bullshit. I mean, I'm pretty sure one of the most infamous thing is the freaking Zodiac Spear, but I guess we'll get into that later. And for Star Wars to start up.
In the name of the Father, and in the presence of these holy relics, I hereby pronounce you man and wife from this time forth.
What? Can't hear you.
Of the gods light your path for all eternity. Far on.
An attack by both land and air, our kingdom will stand little.
Nabudis has fallen.
Impossible.
Nabudis hasn't yet fallen.
I know not. I am sorry.
If Nabudis has indeed fallen, it is only a matter of time before they reach the borders of Dalmasca. There is nothing to halt their advance.
Nabudis has turned into a hellhole that's infested with undead and evil magic and curses and crap. I swear this scene is so Star Wars. I expect to see the battle droids pop out.
Galtea, stand watch over your life.
That I be considered worthy.
The fortress is lost! We must withdraw!
No! The paling still stands.
Shield beyond sight. Their failing light.
The paling's fallen.
Then it's over!
For my father. For my father!
Lord Rasler!
This is the boss. I did that for my father.
Blessings of the Great Father descend, and guide your bodies return to the earth. Great Father, guide your spirits return to the Mother of all. There you shall find peace. Pharaoh.
Certainly is a happy start to the game, isn't it?
The death of Lord Rasla Heos Nabradia was but one of many tragedies to befall the Kingdom of Dalmasca. The air of hope that had surrounded Her Royal Highness Princess Asha's wedding was now quite lost. Dalmasca had been set adrift at the mercy of history's restless tides. At this time, two great empires struggled for dominion over Ivalice. Arcadia in the east, Rosaria the west. The invasion of the Kingdom of Nabradia was Arcadia's first step in its westward march. With Lord Rasla's beloved homeland consumed by the hellfires of war, it seemed clear that Arcadia would soon mete out a like fate to Dalmasca. The fall of the fortress at Nalbina told the destruction of the greater part of Dalmasca's forces. A counterattack was mounted by the Order of the Knights of Dalmasca, ever brave and faithful. But against the martial might of the Arcadian armies, they stood little chance of victory. Indeed, their defeat was to be absolute. Soon thereafter, Arcadia came forward, offering terms of peace, or, as one might rather put it, terms of Dalmasca's surrender. Lord Ramanas, King of Dalmasca, and my dear friend, had no choice but to accept these terms. It was, thus, only with reluctance that he set out for Nalbina Fortress, now under Arcadian occupation, to affix his seal to the Emperor's Treaty of Peace. The king had scarce departed his royal city of Rabanasta when the remnants of the Order made their return, and not a moment too soon, for a terrible revelation awaited them. The treaty would be signed with steel and writ in royal blood.
Dun dun dun.
You there? Can you hear me?
It's as I feared. They're slowing us down.
Do not say that. Not all of us are here for love of battle.
He fights to defend his homeland. Your name?
Rex, sir. My name's Rex.
Good. Rex. You bore a few cuts, but you are still whole. Well, can you stand? Think you can fight?
I'm fine, sir.
How old are you, Rex?
17, sir.
Young. Family?
My brother is all I have left, sir. He's 2 years younger than I, living in Rabanastre.
So young. You're barely old enough to be a man. You shouldn't be forced to wield a sword.
No, sir. I want to fight. For my homeland. And for my parents.
It's time, Bosch. Save the discussion for later. We must reach the king before they act, or all our efforts will be in vain.
I'm aware of the situation.
We found them! Over there!
Bossler, go ahead. I will handle this rabble.
Godspeed.
Too easy.
Steady, Rex. Keep your wits about you and you'll make it. We move!
This is tutorial time. Yeah. Yes, I know how to walk. I'm fully aware, Captain. Know how to talk to people. What armor is that you're wearing, dude? Fully exposed chest, heavily armored arms, helmet, and shin guards. And a bit for the loins, but it's like, nah, straight up open chest. Just stab me, man. Mess me up. I just wore too much to throw away, Rex. Do what you can, but don't try to be a hero. Say the hero stories for your brother once we're back in Rabanastre. Just listen to the captain. We'll get through this. Oh yeah, talking to you was worth so much. Captain, why do you keep talking about these things like I can see them? And what the heck is an X button? What's a party menu, Captain? Red light is hostile target light. Take heed, you're being targeted! Nah, really? Red line bad, blue line good. I thought I was the one that was supposed to handle this, Captain. You just stole my kill. The heck, man?
Captain?
Now for this weird-ass fight. Yes, we're gonna be fighting the equivalent of an attack helicopter, and it will just hang out in melee range. Bosch like takes no damage from this. Yeah, Bosch can just casually toss out dark magic Kamehamehas.
My engines are hit. She'll not hold much longer.
We receive you, Tomberry. You've leave to retire. Well fought.
My thanks, Antlion. Tonberry disengaging.
Gotta love how, like, the Thornberry dude there wasn't going, oh shit, we're being invaded! Sound the alarm, or something. Minimap? I don't see this kind of thing. This little feature is kind of nice, being able to like watch the full mini-map whenever you're running around. I almost forgot about the speed up function.
Where are you?
What if Captain Azulis has fallen?
Don't talk such nonsense. Vossler's laughed in the face of death far too many times for him to stop now.
He's a main character. I mean, he's got a name and a unique face and everything.
We must make haste to reach the king. We will take him to safety.
Is His Majesty unharmed?
He'll agree to an unconditional surrender. They wouldn't dare touch him until the wax on his seal is dry.
But if we arrive after he signed the treaty...
Wait. Quickly, Rex.
Yes, this is the tutorial for running away. Yes, yeah, save points or save points. I know, yeah, they work.
Intruders! Don't let them escape!
Sir, we have little time. You must go to the king. I'll handle these.
Fight well.
You're like a level 1 scrub. If we press L1, we actually go into high-speed mode, where everything moves super fast. We can set it to be either X2 or X4 speed whenever we do this. X2 is a lot more readable, but X4 is a lot faster if you've gotten good, like, gambit setup, so the game will just play itself for you. Gotta love how he shows up. Everybody's gone. Surprise! I'm a ninja, didn't you know?
Captain, why? Our king, what have you done?
The king intended all along to sell Dalmasca to the Empire.
Why do you have a different voice?
Captain,
Seize the insurgent. Along!
Well, so much for peaceful negotiations.
We'll never surrender to you. We are not cattle to be sold by a traitor king.
But the war is over, my dear captain. You have lost. Dalmasca is the property of the Empire now. And to think we intended to let you keep some of your sovereignty, out of respect. But now you've gone and ruined that. Haven't you, Captain?
We will never bow to you.
And the people of Dalmasca will hate you for it. Take the captain away.
Off you go.
Vaughn.
Well, that went well.
Pretenses of peace left by the wayside, the Arcadian forces resumed their advance toward Rabanasta. Dalmasca's doom had been decided. To make resistance would serve no end. With this foremost in my thoughts, I to the people of Dalmasca. Sons and daughters of Dalmasca, I bid you lay down your arms. Raise songs of prayer in their stead. Prayer for His Majesty King Raminas, ever merciful, a man devoted wholly to peace. Prayer, too, for the noble Princess Ash, who, wrought with grief at her kingdom's defeat, has taken her own life. Know also that Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg, for incitement of sedition and the assassination of His Royal Majesty King Raminas, has been found guilty of high treason and put to his death.
We're just running out of characters now.
They who at this late hour choose still the sword are cut of the same cloth as the captain. Traitors who would lead Dalmasca to her ruin. Dalmasca's surrender without terms was soon to follow.
Hurry it up or they'll find us.
I know. Just a little more. You keep an eye out for me up there, Kites. 1, 2, 3 more. All right. Time to clean house.
It's an RPG, of course we have to start out fighting rats.
Yeah.
Wow, Vaughn, you got him all yourself? Guess I know who to call when something big comes along.
Hey, it's good practice for the desert. I'm ready for anything now. That's enough for today. You should get back to Miguel's place, Kites. Aren't you running errands for him?
Oops, totally forgot. You should come, Vaughn. He's busy today. Might have some work for you to do, too.
I've got other, work to do. Hey, lock this place up for me, will you? If Miguel finds out we've been down here, he'll tan our hides.
Huh? What'd you say?
Sir, you haven't paid, and I... What? Haven't paid? On second thought, please, sir, take it. It's a gift.
Leave the poor sod be. We don't want trouble today. Your luck, peddler.
Oops, sorry.
Watch where you're going, churl. What? My pouch! It's gone! The boy! Get out the way! Oh!
Suddenly I'm hearing Aladdin songs in my head.
What? Hey, that's mine.
What do you mean, yours? You've been stealing again. What happens if they catch you? We need you to be there for us, Vaughn. You're no good to anyone if you're locked away in a dungeon.
Oh, what? Am I the leader now? We're orphans. The first thing you learn is you gotta watch out for yourself. Come on, Pinello. You know it as well as I do. Hey, you give that back. What do you think you're doing?
I thought that this money was the people of Dalmasca's property. The Imperials stole it from us, so it's only fair that we take it back. It's our duty as Dalmascans. Well, wasn't that what you said?
Yeah, but I never said anything about taking it back from me.
This is for that bread you took the other day. Just because I help Miguelo out every now and then, it doesn't mean that you get to eat for free too, you know.
I know that. You think I like living like this? One of these days, I'll fly an airship of my own. I'll be a sky pirate, free to go where I will.
Well, be careful. You'll never fly anything if you're rotting in a dungeon. Oh, Miguelo had some errands that need doing. He wanted you to drop by his place. It might be a good idea to lend a hand.
I know how to follow a map game. Also, we noted that last night I already got a whole bunch of the early quick grinding out of the way.
Vaughn, I was waiting.
Pinello said you needed something?
Had me some packages supposed to be arriving by courier. In the morning, perhaps he ran into some trouble out in the desert. Now I've no foodstuffs to prepare for the banquet tonight.
So you want me to find this courier? Hey, no problem.
No problem. The desert teems with trouble. I'd be sending you to early grave, my boy. No, I've arranged for some replacement goods from Tomage over at the Sand Sea.
So you want me to go to the tavern to pick him up?
Actually, I asked Kites to do that. Wouldn't you know he's gone missing on me, too? I can't leave my shop, and I've Pinello on another chore at the moment, you see. What I want you to do is run over to the Sand Sea and fetch Kites back. What do you say?
Sounds wild.
He's got more tutorials for you.
And you'll thank me for it someday.
God, it always looks so goofy when you're running at high speeds.
There you are, Kites. Stop loafing around.
Look, Vaughn, look! This is it! This is why Miguelo's courier didn't get here on time.
A creature spotted in the Ester Sand. What is that thing?
Ah, Vaughn. Miguelo sent you too, did he?
He's a busy man these days, that Miguelo, if I dare say so myself. I don't envy him the work, though. Not a bit. Quite the affair throwing a banquet to welcome the Imperials, eh?
Welcoming? We should be... whatever. Say, Tomaj, what's this?
Nah, don't remind me. Got some nastiness out there in the Ester Sand. What's stopping our couriers? And that means shortages all around. Thought I'd put up a bill, offer a reward to anyone who can knock that nasty back in its place.
Now that's work. Sounds 10 times better than running errands for Miguelo.
That's right. Vaughn, you should give it a shot.
And you should be getting back to Miguelo. Now, Kites. He was waiting for you.
Oh, right.
Yeah, explain the whole hunt system, which really isn't all that complicated. I don't know why they have to like give a full tutorial on it. Yeah, we got the glam primer. Interesting enough, you don't actually have to do the license, or pick up the license for the bangle right away. Mainly because of like this game's like whole new system from the original Final Fantasy XII is the whole job system thing. I mean, yeah, basically, hunt system, go to a board, check what's available, accept it, go talk to the person who posted it, and go kill it, return to person that gave it, you win. Fairly simple, and it is enjoyable for all the fun extra boss fights that it basically puts into the game. Not the right way. Shoe. Yep. Oh yeah, here's all of our classes that we can get, all based on a different zodiac sign. For those wondering, I'm a red battle mage apparently. But Vaughn is going Shikari. At least for his first job. Everybody can equip 2 jobs. And Shikari is basically the thief class. They get daggers, well, they also get ninja stuff with like the, well, ninja blades. And they get to equip light armor, which is more like the medium armor of this game, I guess is the way I put it. I mean, you have mystic armor, which is all like clothes and crap for mages. Whereas the light armor is like leather kind of stuff. And then you got the heavy armor, which, well, I mean, it's what the knights equip. Not that complicated.
You there, let's see some papers, boy. No public passage on account of the Lord Consul's parade.
Oh, gee, that's too bad. You see, it just so happens that your provisioner for the fete tonight, he sent me to pick up a few choice morsels for the, Consul's dining pleasure. He wants them quick. I got the writ of transit right here. You see? Signed, Miguelo. I just hate to see the Consul upset because his food wasn't ready on time. And I sure hate to see him take it out on you.
The Lord Consul is a great man, and not one to take offense in such trifling matters. Move along, boy. Wouldn't do to keep the Consul waiting. Right. Gates are closed after this.
Into the desert. Oh wait. Our HP did change. Oh, our max HP did change because I put on the bangle. It gives like plus 25 HP or something, and a very slight magic and magic defense boost. It's kind of interesting how Vaughn actually starts with a dagger now. Also, my feet are clipping through the floor. Anyway, in the original 12, Vaughn started out with a longsword. The dagger does fit his more thiefy nature. You can see this fight really isn't all that difficult. And then we're done!
Galbana lilies? Never thought I'd see him growing out here. Ugh. This'll make a nice souvenir. Time to call it a day.
Not sure why we need the black and white transition there for getting a handful of flowers. Alright, we had to find kites here. First time through, I was kind of confused, like, what am I supposed to do to get through? Well, I guess I'm not the only one who got locked out of the city. I told Penella about the mark you were going after, and I guess I got her worrying. So the two of us headed out here to find you. When I stepped out, the guards closed the gates and things got crazy. I haven't been able to find her since.
Stand back there. Back! This gate's closed until the ceremony's over, do you hear?
Now what?
Open the gate! Alright, out the way.
Wait a second. How come you let these chocobos through the gate and not us?
What of it? This here's a pedigreed parader, boy. Cost tens of thousands of gil, this one did. A prettier price than 100 of you provincials would fetch. Keep your distance. We don't want the chocobos sticking a peasant.
What'd you say?
Step aside. Right then, move them in.
Oh.
Not my flowers.
That does it.
Oh, a fine chocobo you have there. Yes, cedar down stock, if I'm not mistaken. Change the soil, change the chocobo, am I right? Yes, different soil means different bouquet, too. Take a Dalmascan Barrow's wine, It may lack the flavor and depth of some of your Arcadian wines, but it has a certain strength of character. It's not bad, really, once you get used to it. Care for some, sirs? There's more than enough for all to cool their throats, of course.
You let these carts through and close this gate as ordered. My mail's choked with this sand.
Don't give me a scare like that. You're lucky that ended where it did.
Right. Now's our chance to go through.
The ceremony will be starting soon. I'd best be hurrying.
Okay, well... Vaughn, wait! What is it? Vaughn!
We will have order. I give you your new consul, His Imperial Highness Lord Vane Solidor, Commandant of the Arcadian Empire's Western Your Excellency.
Ew, this is so droll. Let me show you how to give a speech.
People of Rabanastre, is it with hatred you look upon your consul? With hatred you look upon the Empire?
Spit on your empire! Strike back to Arcadia!
There was little point in asking. But know this, I harbor no idle hopes of frustrating that hatred. Nor shall I ask your fealty. That is the due of your fallen king, and rightly so. King Ramanas loved his people, strove to bring you peace. His was a rule worthy of your devotion. Even now, he remains among you, protecting you. His ardor for the peace and weal of Dalmasca falters not. I would ask only that you do your king honor. Together let us embrace the peace his majesty would surely desire. 2 years now divide us from war's bitter end, yet still its shadow looms over all, stifling the infant peace, a pall only you may cast off. Achieve but this one thing, and your hatred of me and of the Empire will grieve me not. I will stand fast. I will endure your hatred, suffer your slings and arrows. I will defend Dalmasca. Here I will pay my debt. I swear it now. Though King Ramanas and Lady Ash be gone, they stand ever at the side of their people. In honoring peace, you do honor to their memory and to Dalmasca. What I ask plain. My hopes now rest with you.
Oh, please ignore the evil Imperial March playing behind me.
Is Rabanastre to your liking, my lord?
It is magnificent. Take this cathedral, for instance. Elegant, yet whimsical in its execution. A stunning example of Galtean architecture. I hope Lord Gramus might one day look upon it himself.
Oh, remember the last one? You're all like this at first.
The patron of this evening's banquet, may it please your excellency.
I am Miguelo, your highness. It is truly a profound honor to make the acquaintance of our future emperor, highness. The people of Rabanastre join me in welcoming you.
That's enough of highness. Though indeed I am our emperor's son, I am no prince. Arcadia's emperor is freely chosen by her people. I am but an elected official and nothing more.
That's how emperors work?
Now that I think on it, I would not have you address me as Lord Consul, for that matter.
No?
Henceforth, I am a citizen of Rabanastre. Why don't you call me Vane?
I could not. That would not be right.
You are overly fond of formalities. I've just the remedy for that. Tonight you will join me, and we shall drink until you call me by name.
How can he stand about to him like that?
Fawn, you just do not get it, do you? He's not doing it because he wants to.
Lord Vane never did.
You know what would happen if he didn't.
I know, it's just...
So, what would you do different?
I don't know. Well... I'd do something.
Vaughn. Vaughn! You haven't heard a single word I've said, have you? This place has changed so much. It's like it's not even Rabanastre anymore. Like the Empire is swallowing it whole.
Hey, Penelo, that fate tonight. You think they'll let us in?
Are you crazy? It's in the palace, and we don't have an invitation if you hadn't noticed.
So, how are we getting in?
As if I'd know. Why not ask Magello to get you in? Or go see old Dallin in Lowtown? Why the sudden interest, Vaughn?
I told you, I'm going to take back what's ours. Give back to Dalmasca. Come on, what do you think? If I find something, and it fetches a good price, how about I buy you all dinner?
Oh, please. You know as well as I do the first thing you'd buy is an airship. All hail Vaughn, Sky Pirate of Dalmasca. It's got a nice ring to it. Stay out of trouble.
Oh, show her.
An airship. I don't know. Maybe. But not through Magello. Time to pay old Dallin a visit.
Hooray. Yeah, here's the entrance to Lowtown. Somehow Rabanastre somehow has like a whole subterranean city under it. Kind of Sector 7 vibes from Final Fantasy 7. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way! Or else to the part where I swap to my other save file.
Ah, if it isn't Von Ratsbane. Come for a tip on how to secure something bigger and in armor by the East Gate?
What? You already heard about that?
Wise I may not be, but well informed I am.
They'll get what's coming to them someday, believe me. But that's
I'm gonna kill so many Imperials. They'll be like stormtroopers.
I want to know how to sneak into the palace. They've got to have some great stuff in there. Thought I'd partake.
Not one to mince words, are you, boy? The Empire protects all that's hers, and that means the palace and all the treasures inside.
That's why I'm gonna do it. To take back what's ours.
So, our champion of the sewers aspires to noble action. Admirable. Perhaps I can help you. Ah, now that I think on it, there was a rumor. Yes, a secret passageway into the palace walls. A door and a magicked stone that opens the way.
That's it. This is exactly why I came to talk to you first, Dallin. So, where's this, magicked stone?
Oh, I've had it for years, if I can remember where I've tucked it away.
I heard all I need, so there's a crescent stone. Can I have it? I can find secret passage into the palace, right? Not much of a listener, are you? The crescent stone has lost its magics. Without the power of a sunstone, it will be of little use. Right, so where can I get one of these sunstones? You seek Giza Plain, speak with the nomads there. You will find your sunstone. Lead by Southgate and continue south. Their village is not far. There likes to be beasts on the plain, so be careful, my boy. You have to worry about me. I'll be back before you know it. Giza Plain, hang it right here. I'm practically at Southgate. This'll be easy. So basically, what I did to get some nice, easy levels at this point. Well, there are two ways that people like to do it. First, you go and pick up Penelo in the village. Make her a white mage, then lower Vaughn's HP down to below 10%, I think. Then you can fight an enemy called Dustia that shows up in the Ester Sand. No wait, it's in the Wester Sands. Like you gotta show where. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Oh man, I actually got lucky when I was playing her, well, when I was leveling, because I actually got a sandstorm in this region. And when there's a sandstorm in this region, Noma Entite will come out to play, which is this big old ball of earth energy. So you would, well, basically try to get it like as close to like an area transition, like over here, and basically just keep trying to seal off until you get a Noma Halcyon. You use that to make the third best two-handed greatsword, I think. I think that's what Ultima Blade is. Because yeah, there's Tornasoul and Excalibur ahead of it. So yeah, I did that early, and this is the area where Dustia pops up. It's an undead enemy that teleports around. So what you do is, you basically fight it here. The second it shows up, you toss frickin' Phoenix down on it, and it instantly dies. Then, before the, like, what, you know, states how much XP or LP we gain from killing something shows up, you run out and transition to the previous area, and then immediately run back in, and Dustia will respawn. The other way is, basically, you go to your license board, and you go all the way over to grab Red Spiral, or, well, whatever your first, your first, quickening skill that you want. Then, we would go, to Giza Plains. I should also make special note of this gold crystal. That's actually very important. Those are the teleport crystals. You can warp between any of the orange ones. It's very nice. And we get in here, we run over here. Just skip past everything. Here we go, and this becomes the base of operation for this grinding method. Basically, you run over here with your quickening, and then you kill these guys. The werewolves are like level 20-ish, and they each give over 1,000 XP. You just repeat a few times, and bam, you're at level 20. See, here's our Vaughn, level 20. Hasn't really gone that far on his license board. Honestly, these two are the biggest pain in the ass when it comes to unlocking Red Spiral for Vaughn. So yeah, this is what he's looking like now, and he's almost to start learning his battle lures. And some swiftness. Swiftness is good. Okay, so now after you do that, well, actually I guess let's first go pick up Pinello. Oh, but I'm so used to in some of these games having to do that in order to like, how do I put it, to like turn on the speed mode. Oh, I don't think I picked up blind around here yet.
Yeah.
All those pots are like this game's version of the treasure chest. They reload every time you go in and out of an area, so you can farm them fairly well. Leave me alone, you big burbs. Oh, hey, you. I'm gonna need to farm the ever-living crap out of those from you later. Oh, nice, got a double. Oh, what, you woke up too? There we go. It's probably something that I'm not the biggest fan of for the changes they made between the original and this one, is putting frickin' chests, filling chests with spells. So getting certain ones is a giant pain in the butt. Nice full heal. Well, aren't we supposed to talk to this lady? Come from Rabanas's to get Sunstone, have you? As you might have guessed from the name, Sunstones contain the power of the sun. You ought to find them used as sources of light, heat, or light. Here we leave all things Sunstone to Masua. Whoops. You should be able to find her near the Dark Crystal. You see the large black stone behind my tent? That is a Dark Crystal. Not find them outside Giza Plains. The dark surfaces of the crystal drink in the light of the sun. Have you come to see the Dark Crystals? Not everyone takes well to the heat of the Giza Plains. Ah, so it is a sunstone you seek. You've come to the right place. They can only be made here in Giza. They're quite valuable, though, so we can't go handing them out to just anyone who happens to wander through our camp. You see, we make and sell sunstones to earn the money we need to survive. Still, perhaps we can come to some arrangement. Would you like to hear my offer? The making of sunstones is a chore we give to children of our camp. They roam the plains, traveling from dark crystal to dark crystal, drawing the light from the crystal into shade stones. One of these children, Jin, has not yet returned. He left carrying our supply of shade stones. If you find Jin for me and tell him to come back to the camp, you may take one of the sunstones he's made in return. Some of the children said they might have seen him to the south of the camp. You may want to speak with them yourself before leaving. Please find Jin and tell him to return at once. Oh yeah, that's right, Adam on Chapadoops. He's like, oh wait, what do they sound like in comparison?
なんでもないって。本当？本当に無茶しないんだったら私がついて行っても大丈夫だよね。は？遠慮しなくていいよ。ミゲロさんはパーティーの支度で王宮に行ったから。私今日はもう仕事ないんだ。ほら、行こうよ行こうよ。
With that, we have Pinello. We're making a white mage. Right now, we don't really have a whole lot of options. Like, we don't even really have a rod for her. Or even really much of the mystic armor stuff. Oh, this is a pretty good one to pick up. And one thing you really need to be careful of in this version of the game is, like, which of your spots you take for your quickenings, because some of them actually block off skills. And some of them are just completely superfluous, like that one up there. Wait, the final white magic is up here? The heck? I mean, white mage's role is pretty obvious. It's all about dead healing and, well, buffing. It doesn't have some of, like, say, time mage's buffs. You ain't getting haste or slow or anything like that over here, but you will get all the heals and the protection spells, and I'm pretty sure they're the ones who learn. And Dispel is a pretty important one for certain fights. There's Protecga and Shilga. God, I forgot Asuna was a late spell. Did they not? I guess they don't learn. Looks like they don't pick up Reflect. I just sworn they did. I guess that's a time spell in this game. War skills are pretty important. They're basically +1 to, like, well, this would be your magic stat, battle ores to your strength stat. I think it also has others, like, more passive buffs to your abilities, too. Like that, Penelo's basically learned all the white magic she's gonna be needing for a while. Also pick up a bit of mystic armor, too, while we're here. Penelo does have a bit of issue early on. She doesn't get to, like, really hang out for a while. Like, she's around for this part, then she's gone for a good chunk. I'll give you these before we go. There are all sorts of monsters out there, so you can never be too careful. Yes, I know how a party works. Allow me to fight on my own. You can turn off my gambits. Turn my gambits off. But my gambits turn off, I won't do anything until you give the word. Yeah, although it's like, as I recall, the gambits get added to the menu here, but we don't actually get to set them up yet. Oh, I left the wrong exit. Yeah, see, gambits are not actually in this list, they're on this list. I recall you? Yeah, you're the one I can buy maps from. Alright, let's return to where we were setting up for, you know, doing the whole... Well, where I set up for fighting the werewolves. It is also a good idea to take some note of all these shining shade stones, or no, dark crystals, that's what they call them, around the area. Will be important. Also, probably. There we go. Oh, what? There we go. Hey, there's Jin.
Yeah, name's Jin. What's it to ya? Monsieur wants me to come back to the village, huh?
That could be a problem. Let's see, maybe my leg's better now. Oh good, still hurt. Tripped running from some monsters. Guess I pulled some. Never gonna get any sunstones made like this. Just need to make one more to be finished for today. Didn't want to go head back short, so I thought I'd give my leg a rest and try again. Why are you out here looking for me anyway? Oh, you need a sunstone, huh? Oh, Monsieur doesn't mind. I'll give you a shadestone. But I'm still not sure I can walk yet. You'll have to turn into a sunstone, okay? Don't worry, I'll tell you how. You do know that we use dark crystals and shadestone to make sunstones, right? There's your shadestone. As for the dark crystals, you find them all over Giza Plains. This stone right here is beside me is one of the smaller ones. The bigger crystal has something inside, soaks up sunlight, shines really bright. See that one over there? Take the shadestone I just gave you and bring it near one of those shining dark crystals to absorb the energy from it. There are 4 shining dark crystals in Giza right now. If you have trouble finding them, just stop and scan the horizon. No way to tell how much energy you can draw from any one crystal without trying. You shouldn't need to use all 4 though. Let's show you how much energy the shadestone absorbs. When it's full, you'll have yourself a sunstone. Once you made a sunstone, bring it to me and I'll make sure it's up to snuff. I'll go ahead and mark the dark crystals on your map too. See you back here when you're done. Okay then, we're gonna save and try to get into one of the more broken aspects of this game. Namely, trial mode. So first we have to save. Yep, I try to remember the exact mechanics on how we keep going in and bringing our, we bring back the stuff that we earn here into our other save. Yes, hoo boy, you can get some really good stuff here. Yeah, first one is taking care of a bunch of dire rats. Not too difficult, especially since, you know, we're in the 20s. But the important thing is finding chests in the area before we go and finish them all off. There we go, first up, the diamond armlet! Getting that was a pain in the ass in the original. Now we can just get one every time we clear this first area, which is actually pretty nice for money. It also, when you equip it, gives lightning immunity. The other ability it has is it messes with, like, well, as it says, what show up in chests. Sometimes it's better, sometimes it's not. It gets weird. Don't. Oh yeah, that's actually a hunt I haven't done yet.
Yeah.
Nell seems to be having a fun time back there. Cool. Phoenix down. I remember there's like a darkness one around here too. Ah, here we go. Look cute yourself there. Okay, now this is one of the big ones. And mainly what we're here to try to do first. Ah, dang it, that usually kills off all the little dudes. Nope, missed. Now see, stealing from this sucker is like one of the big ones. There are 3 things we can steal from it. The first is basically the most basic of like swords. Oh, like right where, oh, what we got there. I think if we quit, that still work? Oh, how do we? Oh wait, yeah, we go in it. We load up the quick save. Think. Oh, okay, so we load that up and that will transfer. Yeah, okay, so that does let us keep the diamond bang. Okay, so how do we reload? How do we redo a mission? Not sure. Hold on, let me try to look this up. Because I know you can, like, just keep going back in there, and you will keep getting the, well, that one fight. I think so. Oh, we didn't complete it, so we didn't get to keep the sword. Whoops. Okay, let's try this again. I want to try to get the rare drop from this. Oh, wait. Oh, I bet you if we pick that, it'll let us load up from that mission. That's probably it. Honestly, picking up a couple extra diamond armlets is not a bad idea at this point. I mean, it gives frickin' lightning immunity. How is that not good? Oh, that was it. So let's go grab the Phoenix Down. Phoenix Downs cost like 300-ish or something. Take a miss. Dang it, didn't get it. Yeah, the 3 drops here, there's a longsword, which we keep getting. There's also a mithril blade, which is a 23 attack power sword that has no freaking license board requirements. We're gonna pick up a couple here. That would be very useful. And the final one is... oh, the Karakata, which is actually a really, really freaking strong sword. I think its stats are in the 90s. And yes, that is something we can get this early in the game. Oh, we got one! Okay, now we can just kill everything. Don't really have... yeah, there we go. We do need to actually win the fight in order... ooh, okay, yeah, that's useful. Having a way to use freaking Dispel without having the actual Dispel spell is pretty nice. I don't know if you noticed, but like the Flowering Cactoid here, it has Protect and Haste up. So with that, we could actually take out its haste. Very useful. We also don't get to keep our loot unless we actually like kill the enemy, and oh, there goes Vaughn. Doesn't really matter. Alrighty. So now, if we go back, well, hello game. Oh, Vaughn's still dead. Now he's back. And bam! We go from a 14 attack power dagger to a 23 attack power sword. Quite a bit better. Yeah, I want a second one for, well, for when we pick out Balthier and Fran. Balthier's guns aren't really going to be all that great. Guns are decent, but they have issues in this game. Mainly the fact that they have 0 scaling. So they will always top out at a certain amount of damage. Although, sweet Jesus, if I actually get a Karakata, I will be just so happy. I'm probably going to try to get a freaking Karakata at some point, but... that'll probably be something that I leave for, you know, after I'm not streaming and all that, so yeah. It's nice that the rats give 2 LP every time we kill them. First, you also might notice that Vaughn, he attacks a lot slower than Penelo does. That's because every weapon has its own, I guess charge time is the way to put it, for how long it takes to charge up an attack. Swords are actually one of the slowest in the game. I think guns or bows might be longer. That's it on the list.
Yeah.
Or Penelo getting trapped back there. Too bad we don't have the antidote spell yet. Penelo has a pet doggy that followed her home. And yes, we can get a whole bunch of overpowered gear way too freaking early by doing this. Not sure what determines the amount of damage you do with a emote. Nope. Nope, longsword. If you can get to trial stage... Oh wait, no, not that. I hit the wrong thing. Anyway, if you can get to trial mode stage 10, you can actually steal a two-handed sword with 53 attack power to it. That also does not have any kind of license board requirement, so no matter what your class is, you can equip it. It's just kind of like giving a general idea of just how much kind of ramp you can get for this. And it also, you know, helps out classes that aren't gonna have very good weapons for a while. Nope. You do have to start getting fairly deep in for some of them, though. Like, if you... ribbons, as I recall, are stage 50. You can actually steal them from somebody. Nope. Well, at least we figured that one out really quick. Get that lightning fit. Oh, hey, we got it. Good. Funnily enough, the flowering cactoid here is actually a hunt we could do. Oh, there's the spell note. And there's one down here. Whoa, hi. Apparently I shouldn't have come down here. Oh god. Okay, good. He dies, it's over. I don't know what the right rampager does. But yeah, now we got 2 mithril blades. Should be good enough for a while. I don't even have a knight on our team yet, so we can't even really make use of the Karakata. Yeah, we have a bunch of diamond armlets now, and as I recall, one of the bosses, like, during the prison break, I think, after we're done in Rabanastre Palace, is actually, like, heavily, like, lightning-oriented. Not a bad pickup for that. Good god, that actually gives a whole lot of license points, doesn't it? Oh yeah, golden amulets are always great. We're not going to get any golden amulets for a while, unfortunately, but it'd be nice to have. Golden amulets double your license point gains. So yeah, it's pretty good. Let's see, where do Lords would be nice, same with the swiftness. Swiftness are great just because it speeds up everything by 10%. This is an extremely useful ability, but I don't remember when we get telekinesis in this one. Inquisitor is a very nice ability for fighters in general. Well, fighting mages, I should say, because deal damage, get MP back. Very nice. Same goes with Martyr. Gain MP after taking damage. Yeah, there's headsmen for gaining MP after defeating an enemy, but those aren't as good. Oh yeah, that's right. He gets Protega and Shelga. There's swiftness and another remedy lore is up here. What the heck? No, one of his remedy lores is down here too. Where's his third? I could have sworn he gets all four. Man, I can't remember where he gets the third one. Because you actually have to, like, use these lore things in order to actually, well, have your remedies cure stuff. Which is a bit annoying. But it also can make your remedies kind of broken in the late game. What is 3? Although I will say that this game has given us an easier way to get, like, the best dagger in the game. In the original, sweet Jesus, trying to get the best dagger was like pulling freaking teeth. Because in order to get it, you actually had to, like... you had to fight a rare enemy. You can get rare enemies named enemies to spawn in after doing specific stuff in certain areas. And one of them is in, like, one of the final areas, has absolutely ridiculous stats, and, like, is in an area where enemies are constantly spawning in, kind of bullshit. And then after you kill it, you only get, like... I want to say it was, like, 3% chance for it to actually drop? So yeah, it was pretty bad. Need to bother fighting you. Oh, damn. Oh, God. And equipping that sword jumped my damage up by like 70. I think if we pop out the west entrance, we'll be right next to another Shadestone. Then we have to go all the way back to the south area to talk to Jin. Nothing to it. Let's take it back to Jin and see what he says. Hope we did it right. Sure, let's go. As the game announced, we now have a sunset. Oh, hey. It took us back there nice and quick. Hey, you got a sunstone. Let's take a look. Seems to be okay. Not bad for city folk. So here's what happened. Monsieur is always warning us to stay away from the werewolves, right? Well, a bunch of us decided we'd have a little contest, see who's the bravest. Sorry as a lark, but Tot said that none of us kids living on the plains should be scared of monsters. Guess it got carried away. Don't any of the grown-ups know though, okay? Oh, my leg's feeling better now. Let's head back to the village. I'll race ya. Try and keep up. Jim made it back home safe and sound. He was a good boy, but how his mind wanders. He never thinks of worry it causes me. I'm sorry if it was any trouble. Please take these with my thanks. Ooh, teleport sounds nice. Jin gave you a sunstone, yes? Hope it may be of some help to you. Yeah, this way. As I recall, Penella ditches us once we try to go into Lowtown. Though before that, I recall there's a couple of hunts that we can do at this point. Ain't a cartographer Moogle? I could have sworn he was. Oh. Sworn there was another one that popped out at this point. Thextera, well, we already saw Thextera, and this is the guy who gave us the job. I guess we'll quickly go handle this. Oh, there. Really not a cartographer Moogle? He's wearing the outfit they usually do. Oh, here we go. Obviously, this will not be much of a challenge for our team at this point. I swear, trying to control the weather in some of these areas is such a pain in the ass. And you will need to mess with the weather. Because there's always these, like, encounters and stuff that will only happening when it's, like, raining or some shit. Let's, like, stare it on. Might imagine being level 20 kind of makes this part a wee bit easy. Main reason why it's a good idea to try to like power level Vaughn up at this point is because when people like join up with us, their stats are basically determined by Vaughn's, or their levels determined by Vaughn's. So since Vaughn is level 20, everybody is level 20, but that only holds true until they join up. So if you want to go even further beyond, you can. You do it, you brought down Thextera. Thank you so much. Save me and my wife. This is much, but I want you to take it for helping us out. Lovely. Tell me I head back to my shop. Say, you should stop by sometime. Maybe that'll do something for you. It won't be much, so don't get too far out of your way. But if you happen to be near the bazaar, say hello, agreed? Yeah, that caused Flower and Cactoid to spawn. Rifle beast threatens desert travelers and now fixes a gaze upon our humble camp. We can't ignore this threat. We can ignore this threat no longer. Hunters to arms. Now we got. Oh, we gotta go to that Yeah, it's in the Ester Sands. This is where we fought the rogue tomato right over there. Up to the north is a small town. Well, more camp than town. It's also very much recommended to do this when Pinello is with you. Oh, wait. Well, actually, we can go talk to Yahtzee over here. Anyway, it's important to have Pinello with you when doing this because it's Flowering Cactoid. You saw him one-shot Vaughn with 1,000 needles earlier. He hasn't lost the technique, so yeah. See, there he is. I want to thank you again for your help. Our shipments arrived safely and business has been brisk. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten our arrangement. Go to the nearby shop. Any will do and look in the bazaar goods. But to get this something from the goods we receive. Shouldn't have any trouble finding it. This is supposed to be our introduction to bazaar goods. And he unlocks the first monograph. These are actually fairly important to try to pick up because they basically give better and increased drop rates for certain enemy types. I think his is the one for animal types, like wolves and the like. I can buy oil and decoy from the clan shop. Oh, I don't think I showed... Yeah, I didn't show the clan shop earlier. Well, the clan in general. Basically, once you get the clan primer from Tomaj, you can come over here, talk to this guy. He says, oh, you got a clan primer, head on in. You do so, you come in here. Dr. Mont Blanc from Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. And yeah, basically he has like the super hunt that you can do. And he also has the ability to basically let us swap what our license boards are. Alright, time to get out of town again. Thankfully, later on, we unlock fast travel for Rabanastre. Little Moogles pop up all over the place and you talk to them, then they'll just, like... That's the west, there. Anyway, you talk to them and they'll just warp you around town. Don't leave me alone, I'm not bothering you. Oh look, a giant frickin' T-Rex. Recall... This guy? I hear about the bill I posted. That's the first good news I've had all day. So except for hunting the flowering cactoid for me. That's what I wanted to hear, so let's tell you what you need to do. You probably saw some creatures that look like cactuses on your way here from Rabanastre. Speak of the devil? Seen them before, right? Mostly keep to themselves, mostly. Every now and then a different sort of cactoid comes along. Has a flower on its head. They're troublemakers. Smaller than your average cactoid and they have a taste for blood. Can't count how many times they've attacked the outpost. But they don't dare attack while I'm on watch. Tried this once, learned their lesson. Look, there it is now. Flowering cactoid's the one up front. Look at it there, mocking us. They did a number on this poor Sikh's belongings, too. Needles everywhere. I'd hunted down myself. I'm stuck here on watch. That's a passing merchant submit the bill for me, and that's where you come into the story. Flowering cactoid's been lurking out in the Yardang Labyrinth. Do us all a favor and hunt it down for me. Oh, when you kill it, don't forget to take the flower. Apothecaries can make a potent salve from its petals. that was also part of the whole... there's a whole side quest to get a key to a optional area that basically involves like the mother of this cactoid like popping up and like taking an entire town hostage to try and find her son. There it is. And the lights out of the way. Hey, loves parrying Vaughn. We got Vaughn. Oh, I missed! Okay, that's funny. Go. Yeah, right next to the village. Cactus flower. Wish I would have been there when you put that overgrown cactus in its place. Is your bounty? No, it's not much, but it's the best I can do. Thanks for your help. I'm not gonna complain about free potions. We're probably gonna use a whole lot of them for a good chunk of the game. Hell, they aren't really all that great now, given the fact that, you know, I've already got over like 700 HP and they only heal about 120. At least Vaughn does. I think I got the first potion lore on him. I recall that's all the hunts you can go on. Oh no, wait. It's the south area that has the quick exit to Downlands.
Hey, Vaughn. It's been a long time since we did anything together. Too long. I had a really good time. Well, I should probably be getting back to the store. Actually, I was kinda supposed to be watching the place for Miguelo. And Vaughn, try to stay out of trouble. For me. I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here. If something happened to you.
I'm not going anywhere, okay?
That's what I wanted to hear. See you later.
Sorry, Penelo.
She ain't coming back for a while. But the Sunstone, have you? Hand it over, my boy, and I'll use it to give the Crescent Stone back its magic like I promised.
Now you'll be wanting to know how to sneak into the palace, eh? First you go to Storehouse 5. You know the one. 2 doors she has. Now the right takes Ban Ratsbane to his territorial hunting grounds in the sewer bottom. But that's not the way you'll go. No, you'll take the left door, down into the Garam Scythe waterway. The waterway leads to a stair. The stair to the palace cellars. That's your way in. But don't go counting your gil just yet, my boy. Getting into the palace was the easy part. The way into the treasury is carefully hidden. That's where this crescent stone comes in. The magics it bears can open the hidden door to the treasury, you see. Listen, Von, for the words I shall speak are most important, and not to be forgotten. Do you understand? The signet yearns for sunstone strength to light the clouded way. Once in the palace, you'll find the signet tile. Very important. Give to it the sun's power, and it will light your path. Very well. Oh, a warning. Be aware that if you're caught, you'll spend the rest of your short life rotting in the Nalbina dungeons. So, look sharp, my boy. And don't go running off before you're ready. Plans freshly hatched have a habit of tumbling from the nest straight into the hunter's stew pot.
Hey, there's a familiar face.
Squads 3 through 6 are in place. They stand ready. So far, the Imperials haven't noticed a thing.
The Midriff Brigade is ready.
Hurry the others. By nightfall, we must ensure all our men are in place.
Sir. Sir.
Sweet Jesus, that's a tiny ass skirt. You think the princess could afford better clothes? Yes. Yvonne finally worked out how to get the door on the left side open. So there's something in there besides rats. I want you to go in first and wait for you to come before opening it. Well, that's one of the reasons to wait. Thing is, gonna need some special tools to open the door. Gonna need you to go fetch them for me. I know, no, not the most exciting thing to do, is it? Just messing with you. I got everything I need ready to go. Hang on while I open it. Yeah, that should do it, huh? It's open now. We got a whole nother place to explore. Almost forgot. Take these with you before you go. No, tell them what's down there. Might come in handy. Hey. That one's slightly better than what we got. In general, when it comes to armor in this game, chest armor is for actual defense, helms are for magic defense. Let's try to get through this part as fast as possible so we can start using gambits to make combat go even faster. I think there's actually any real, like, good chests around here. In fact, if I remember right, we don't actually get to come back to this part. Sure we don't. Again, there's a whole load of crap you gotta do around here later. Well, to get us another Eidolon. Treasure sense is going off.
Yeah.
I'm gonna complain about getting more Phoenix Downs. Whoa, 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 camera. There's apparently a confused rat trying to kill its own kind. Until it smacked itself.
Yeah.
Carrying on the gambit thing for Vaughn. It actually is, well, allows him to, well, basically try to move into range for us instead of me having to constantly make sure he's actually close enough to hit an opponent. Finally, we can retire and give up this life of crime. You should be noted once you start this sequence, you ain't getting back to town for a while. Our Han Solo has arrived. I should be knowing, if you're playing on the PS2 version, there's actually like a whole bunch of chests you don't want to open. Because if you don't, you can get the best spear in the game, like, really early. Just one of those kind of things where you find out about it, it's just like, whose bright idea was this? Who thought that this was a thing? How did someone figure this out? Recall, supposed to go up here. Have you gathered up all the occasions? Good. You'll be on cleanup duty when the fate's over. Wait here for when we're ready for you. No one goes up the upper floors until we give the order. Step out of line and you will be punished. Yeah, I think one of the chests around here was one of them. There's also one in front of Dallin's place that if you open up, no Zodiac Spear. Until I've got further directions for you. What you doing? Trying to go upstairs? Gonna go upstairs, ain't you? I know, you're hungry. Don't blame you. Empty stomach make me want to crash the fake too. No use trying to hide it. Look here, I'll help you out. Okay, so press square to call the guard. I'll handle him when he comes, and you make for the stairs. Now I get too close, you're liable to nose you. Let's give her a try.
Hello?
Now's your chance. Get going. Oh, I thought I was supposed to run around the pillar, but nope. Yeah, introducing the mechanic for this stealth section. As old Dallin said, Signet yearns for Sunstone's strength to light the clouded way, but there's more. And once in the palace, you'll find the Signet tile, give it to the Sunstone, give it the sun's power, and it'll light your path. Let's say I got a Signet to find. Yeah, we gotta find that lion shape there. Here. That guard don't notice me. It don't notice shit. If you get caught, you just get sent back here. Bird.
Over here!
Found it. It's a coral, not a lion. Go. Okay, time to rearrange all these dudes.
Hey, Buckethead! Hello?
These guys aren't the sharpest knives in the crayon drawer. Have you enjoyed that? Because this mechanic is never used again. There it is. Handy. Well, that takes care of the secret passage. Now where's this treasure? Watch it, guess it's not leaving me much choice. And there was a... yeah, here we go. Don't know why they bothered to do this to get you into this room. I mean, obvious door here is obvious. What in the world are you doing, Vaughn?
Huh?
Well, that's shiny.
Oh.
Quite a performance.
Who are you?
I play the leading man. Who else?
Damn right you do.
Fran, the Magicite.
Now then, I'll take that.
No, you won't. I found it. It's mine.
And then when I take it from you, it'll be mine. Exit stage right.
The gods do not smile on us.
I like it better that way.
Where do we go now? We didn't really have an exit strategy. What happened while we were in the freaking treasure room? Dude, you firing on your own dudes down there?
The Ifrit, eh? That's quite an entrance.
Most of the classic summons are called, well, like, are names of airships in this game.
Stop running!
You can't make me!
End of the line. You have something that belongs to me. Damn!
All this way!
Fran, let's move! Off with you.
And with that, Balthier murders Vaughn and takes spot of main character.
Let go of me! Keep this up and I will. What's going on, Fran?
I don't know. It's not hitting me.
Don't have time for this.
Not slipping!
Not good.
What happened? Our hover didn't just drop. It disappeared.
Ah, forget it. Even if we could fly, the Ifrit's playing with fire, and I'd rather not get burned. We'll go the old-fashioned way.
Yay, more sewers.
Not many Viera where you come from, thief?
It's Vaughn. Sorry.
Well, Fran is special in that she deigned to partner with a Hume.
Oh? Like a sky pirate that chooses to steal through the sewers.
Pirates? You're sky pirates? So you have an airship?
It's Balthier. Listen, thief, Vaughn, if you ever want to see your home again, you'll do exactly as I say. Myself, Fran, and you, we're working together now. Understood?
Don't even think you're getting this.
The thought never crossed my mind.
And so Balthier and Fran join up with us. Just like that, he has a much better weapon he can use for this part of the game. And the Goddess Magicite we got from the statue reduces our MP to 0 and gives us 13 magic resist, which I guess it's a lot right now, but it really won't be in the future. Here, there we go. He is going to be a knight, and Fran going to be out of Bushi. Bushi is basically samurai. We don't have any katanas yet, though, so I guess she's kind of stuck with her bow. You can pick up diamond armlet already. Holy crap, she starts with a swiftness? Bushi are kind of weird for for like a melee class in that they start off with just mystic armor, so she can't really get very good like defensive gear for a while. But later on, when you can get access to, oh, say, your second class, and this is also the class that gives you the Genji gear, you can give, well, your class extra armor types, which is very handy. My current main plan, well, I plan on going Team Han Solo, Vaughn, Balthier, and Fran for our main group. Fran, I'm gonna try to make a Bushi Foe Breaker, so that she can be our stat decreaser along with some decent damage from katanas. Balthier is gonna go Night Time Mage, so that we do have someone who can cast the time spells. And Vaughn is going to be Shikiri Red Mage. So he'll have a lot of the support stuff. On top of that, he'll still get Protect Gut and Shell Gut from being a Shikari. And you get up to the God tier spells with Brain, why? You get up to the God tier spells with Red Mage. So you'll do pretty well on the offense and have some decent healing. On top of that, we can also get the mystic gear that will boost like shadow damage. So once we start using the ninja swords, like the best ones deal shadow damage, so that'll increase his damage even more. Vaughn, something I want to check before we set out. You don't know much about gambits. Yes, here we go. Listen carefully. Don't care to repeat myself. For each gambit, you can combine one action with a target for that action. An example, you can arrange that cure be cast on an ally whose HP falls below 50%. Useful that. And of course, when error of judgment, you can find yourself throwing punches at the same ally. If you have a good head on your shoulders, it should come easy enough. A more detailed explanation needs to be said. Yep, gambit screen. Just gonna quickly match through this. Yeah, we basically get to program our own AI in this game. Yeah. Problem at this point, though, is that we don't have a whole lot of target options, so we can't really set up too much. Yeah, you have to remember that the order of gambits is very, very important, as it goes from the top down. So if you have a condition that will, like, always happen, don't put it at the top, because it will never go below that. Flexible. If you find yourself up against beasts that don't take a lot of fire, create a gambit to cast fire on nearby foes. Likewise, should we face creatures that use poison, a gambit to cast poison on poison allies just might come in handy. Bit much to take in, don't let it worry you, you're in good company. Yes, these sewers are thick with bones of those who had similar difficulties. Let's be off, shall we? Yes, we can actually set up gambits. To go with something like this, at least for now. Because, I mean, we basically just have party leaders target. We are the party leaders, so yeah. Nearest visible means we'll just go for whatever we can. Nearest any is, well, if there's an enemy around, guess what? We're heading right for it. Targeting ally, targeting specific characters. You want to be careful with like faux highest HP kind of stuff, because that will change if you're in groups. Like you smack one enemy, its HP drops, so then you focus on another enemy because it's at full health kind of thing. For now, we don't really need much beyond just, you know, automatically attacking shit. Yeah, this kind of setup, it can work pretty well, since basically it means that they will target whoever I'm targeting, but if I'm like in the middle of like healing people or something with Vaughn, then she'll still go after somebody else. And we can actually set up multiple Gambit setups. Interesting.
Insurgents. Most like they thought to take advantage of a lax watch at the palace while the fate's on, to feed the good consul a length of steel for his supper. I should think Vane used to such hospitality. Clever. He used himself as the bait to draw them near, and then sent in the air brigade. A fine, bloody banquet. I dare say I've soiled my cuffs. If a dungeon's waiting for us at the end of the night, it had best have a change of wardrobe.
You say that, but you have no other outfits. Here. Ricotta. Remember it being like a later one. There it is. Yeah, it's a bit of a go if you actually want to use the Kirkata. But once I do get one, sweet Jesus, will he be utterly insane? Because we won't actually get that kind of firepower on a sword for a long ass time. Isn't it ever? Yeah, knights get access to like Cleanse, Asuna, Kiraga, Regan. Revive. Excalibur. No, hey, telekinesis. Ah, yeah, they also get access to Kuraja, you know, the best healing spell, along with both the attack and magic buff spells, so very nice. We also have access to a lot of his freaking, like all the extra stuff he has along here just by quickly going that way. Oh, and yeah, that we also finally get access to Gambit slots being on our license boards. And we like to get up here. It's like Gambit Central if you actually want to get, yeah, like the Remedy lore and all that up here. You actually need it to unlock Gambits to actually see the route there. It's one of those things that's kind of annoying when you look at it. Like, why couldn't you just show us this earlier? Did you have to hide the fact that there are, in fact, like, Gambit slots and all that? To let Fran have access to some of our accessories. She has to pick up Last Stand in order to just access most of her accessories, okay. Hello, this over here, her Gambit slots. 17,000 Needle Guild Toss. Should HP behind that one. Well, probably not really, like, buy very many of the Gambit slot ones until, like, we actually get access to our sub-jobs. That is what we'll actually, like, well, like, this one we picked up with Vaughn. This is actually corresponding to another slot on, like, his other board. So knowing what affects what on each board is important for planning. Thankfully, we aren't going to have to worry about much. We're all over level 20. Hello. These urn things always have, like, the best freaking treasures in them. Oh, hey, it's the map. Andy! There's just a smidge to this area. Now that we have Gambits, I don't need to keep pressing X in order for us to do stuff. You can just leave the game running fast and just quickly run through here. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, later on there's this whole puzzle gimmick of opening and closing waterways in order to actually pass by things. Oh boy, is there a lot to that. Better light armor. I think I also kind of forgot to mention this, but the gear, like, each of the armor types actually has their own kind of speciality that they do. For example, light armor tends to also give a bunch of, like, HP boosts. Heavy armor tends to increase strength. And mystic armor usually boosts NP/magic ability. All very handy.
Now we have it.
Yes, getting away. Who would be next?
Close ranks, bring her down.
Jump down! Hurry!
She's not alone.
Our ranks grow by the hour.
And our troubles with them.
Oh, what next? We're supposed to get her to Alderaan. Oh, that was easy.
You alright?
Thank you.
I'm Vaughn. And this is Balthier, and hey! What's your name?
Amalia.
Amalia, huh? Nice to meet you.
I'm sure she won't be important later.
I'm sorry. No.
Huh?
Oh, now isn't that impressive?
Don't get any ideas. I said it's mine.
I'm afraid the jury's still out on that one.
You stole that?
Yeah.
Have you finished? When the guards don't report in, they'll come looking for us.
If they aren't already.
You should come with us. Better than being by yourself.
Very well.
What's wrong with her?
You have a lot to learn before we even get started on your thievery.
What's that mean?
The situation requires I accept such help as I find, though it be from thieves. I shall accompany you until we find my companions, no longer.
Let's think of her as a guest, then. Unlike Fran or myself, our guest probably won't be taking orders from anyone anytime soon. And she'll leave when she pleases.
You say that, but that's different in this version of the
We keep to
game.
our affairs and she to hers. I doubt we'll find her wanting in valor, being such an upstanding member of the insurgents.
Resistance.
Tomato, tomato.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Yep. But now we actually have the ability to actually change up what their like gambits are. Weren't allowed to do that back in the original, which is both a curse and a blessing. Oh no, puddings! Or flans, whichever version they are. This is like technically our first boss fight. It should also be noted that that guest characters do still like steal XP from the group. So yeah, like usually in the most groups, it's all your XP gains are divided by 3, but add in a guess and still divided by 4. So On and Balthier kind of have a similar sword victory pose, don't they? Although Balthier eventually just stopped standing on his sword because, don't know why Fran is holding a arrow in her mouth. As well quickly run back. Oh, now good old Amalia is cured of her blind. Wonder why they decided to do this whole section like this, where you're, you know, stuck doing a whole lot of stuff until like, I want to say 2 dungeons we gotta get through. And we had the initial sewer crawl to get into the... Just got a free suit of bronze armor, okay. Anyway, we had to do the initial sewer crawl to get into the palace. Now we're having to do it to get out. Then we have to do the prison break, and there's a whole series of caverns under there, and then finally we can get back to Rabanastre. Oh, dang it. Why did suddenly the sewer become infested with, like, demons and ghosts? Don't know about you guys, but I'd be very concerned if it turned out my like, bathroom was being haunted. Yeah, we got back to the main part. Later on, we get a key that, like, messes with these things, and that's how you affect the water levels. So you can go get Kuhulin. He's definitely not looking as hot as he is in the Fate series. What, did you think we were done with boss fights in this section? Now we got a ghost horse! You unblockable screen nukes! Wait, that fire poison people? Where are you burning, dude? There we go, finally.
Stand where you are.
You guys have no questions about the giant flaming horse we just had to fight?
Now's not the time.
They think me some common thief.
Better than a common assassin.
These people have done nothing. Release them.
What are you doing?
Don't interrupt me. I'm thinking.
Wait!
Where'd
He didn't know what he was doing! You have to let him go! You have to!
Pinello! Sorry. That dinner will have to wait.
I told you.
That's enough!
Leave him alone!
Hold on to this for me, would you? Just until I bring Vaughn back.
On your feet, you, over here.
All right, all right. Edgy, aren't we?
It's Paul Thier, my brother. What does that philanderer think he's doing? I was to kill Paul Thier, not those addle-pated Imperials.
I brought you some of those flowers you like. Galbana lilies. Remember?
Like we're in
You
like
always
a
said how they
hospital or
smelled
something?
nice, and how pretty they were. Remember? The king. Did you? Were you really a part of it? Even if you were, Captain Bosch must have tricked you into it.
It's a fancy ass ring for a street rat to have.
You're awake.
Where are we?
Prison, where else? Or a dungeon, but it's really all the same. Relax, it's just a corpse. Jump at every little thing down here and you'll wear yourself out. It's not even a proper dungeon. They just sealed off the bottom level of the fortress. Take a look around. We're not the first they've thrown down here.
Where's Fran?
She's off trying to find us a way out. Remember what curiosity killed? Just a friendly word of advice. This is all the water we've got. I'd save your strength if I were you.
Albina Dungeons. You certainly ended up heck far away from where we were before.
He was defenseless.
How is this scene a racist depiction of Sikhs? And they seem more like orcs here than they are like the normal intelligent people that they are in other parts of the world. This is probably like the first major time the player sees them. Joke's on you, boys. I'm over level 20.
Something stinks in here, all right? I've changed my mind. This is no dungeon, it's a sty. I said you're the one that stinks, Hamshanks. Hear me now?
I'm also pretty sure that's racist. My father was a ham. Apparently this guy's name is Daguza, and we just killed him with our bare hands.
That's a fresh one, not faces I'd seen before. Ready?
Great. They just don't give up, do they? Now is looking like a good time for us to leave.
Through the oubliette, there's a way out. Only
you sense the mist.
Better that than dealing with our knockoff Boba Fett.
Then we'll need weapons.
What did you call me? Say that again.
I swear his hair looks all funky for Vaughn. It's like it's a bunch of ramen stuck to his
A lot
head.
of your incompetent fools. If you've the Sky Pirate in your hands, where is he?
You'd have done better, Bagamnon. By your own words, it was the Imperial Army who caught this Sky Pirate of yours. We've done your job for you. We don't require the assistance of filthy headhunters. The Empire will restore order here.
Eh? What's that you say now? Maybe I'll wet my blade on you before I kill Balthier.
That's enough, Bagamnon.
Go mini boss at best.
a judge.
Judge?
The self-proclaimed guardians of law and order in Arcadia. They're the elite guard of House Solidor, which effectively makes them the commanders of the Imperial Army. If you ask me, they're more executioners than judges. Not a friendly lot, at any rate. What are they doing here?
The Emperor is willing to overlook grace for his more talented servants. However, those that do not show respect will receive none in kind.
Your Honor!
You travel freely through our lands because the Emperor wills it. Am I correct? Where is the captain? We have him in solitary, Your Honor. We're ready to begin our interrogation. This does not concern you, bounty hunter.
He's in here somewhere. Find him.
Bludgy, that way.
It's going this way.
What's that?
Time for the hare to follow the fox.
Huh?
The magics binding the door to the oubliette are quite strong. Too strong even for my talents.
That's why we'll get them to open it for us.
How is going deeper into this
What's
place?
wrong? You don't trust her? Fiera's noses are sharp. If she says there's a way out, there's a way out.
Look.
Ah, the prison repository of wrested relics and raiments.
So, our things are in here?
That's what I said.
And this place has everything. This was another area where there was stuff you didn't want to open. Or else, no Zodiac Spear. Great stealth roll there, Balthier.
There are more turnkeys than cut purses down here. I've had my fill of chains. Let's tread lightly, shall we?
Which sounds like code for it's. This is like a still section, but yeah. You'll get spotted almost immediately in the game. It's like pretty much guaranteed that your guys will just run after dudes. Oh. Supposed to go. So, what about that no said like all men being murdered? That dude had a gun. Rare to actually see enemies wielding those. Well, there might be treasure out there because of the dead end. Kiba does not sound amused by something.
You have grown very thin, Bosch. Less than a shadow. Less than a man. Sentenced to death, and yet you live? Why?
To silence Hondor. How many times must I say it?
Is that all?
Why not ask Vane himself? Is he not one of your masters?
We've caught a leader of the insurgents. She's being brought from Rabanasta, the woman Amalia. Who could that be? Such a faithful hound to cling so to a falling kingdom.
Better than throwing it away.
Throwing it away, as you threw away our homeland?
Who's there?
This the place?
The mist is flowing through this room. It must be going somewhere.
You're no Imperials. Please, you must get me out.
It's against my policy to speak with the dead, especially when they happen to be Kingslayers.
I did not kill him.
Is that so? Huh. Glad to hear it.
Please, get me out. For the sake of Dalmasca.
Dalmasca? What do you care about Dalmasca? Everything that's happened is because of you! Everyone that's died, every single one!
Sorry, do I know you?
My brother! You killed my brother!
Quiet! The guards will hear.
I'm dropping it.
Pirates without a sky.
Oh, this isn't going to be fun to report.
Spare us your quiddities.
Yeah, but he's
a traitor, I know. Stay here and fight if you want. If you can walk, let's go.
You're taking him with us?
We could use another sword arm.
And you have it.
Oh yeah, I remember this place's gimmick. A bit of an annoying one. That's a bit more money than I expected. With Bangle. They usually have someone in the group equipped with it just so I don't have to keep casting frickin' Libra. Ooh, half damage ice. Interesting. You know shit's getting real when the game is saying, maybe save on a different file during this part. Don't get many visitors down here. Come scavenging for odds and ends, have ya? I reckon you saw whatever caused that terrible racket just now, eh? Come crashing down straight at the stairs. That was the only way out. It's time to start looking for a back door out of this place. What about you? Plan on poking around these tunnels. Best go prepared. Maybe together with scrap of this, that, and the others I find into all manner of things. Maybe I have something you need. What are you buying? It would actually be a better dagger if we were actually using daggers. Oh, hey. And can actually equip a katana now. All three of us could actually use that. Got one of the three. It's actually going neutral for her. Give him a helmet to go along with his armor. Well, I get supplies I need off in the caravans that come through now, but our Arheim passage is known as certain items not easily come by. No one said, but well, here I am. It's Bosch's. Does attack, okay. Yeah, we gotta fix the power. Let's have a look. Fuse is blown. That would explain why there's no power reaching the switch. The wiring is any indication. I'd say this is a central power relay of some sort. Stand, I doubt we'll find much still running down here. Oh, I think, yeah, we talked to item dude for the fuse, I think. No power in the passage, eh? Can't say I'm surprised. Tunnels as old as these, this gate ain't working none either. There we go, try putting this in that contraption upstairs. Made that tube fuse from parts I found down in these very tunnels. It's good as any you'll find, better than most, mark my words. Not like we really have other options anyway. Yes, that charge over there is pretty much the gimmick of this place. Time for some lightning immunity. Yeah, now he's just selling like normal. You got the gate open. Ought to be able to look for all manners of way out now. The lights are on, the passage ain't so bad, but let the charge drop and some fierce beasts start coming out in the dark. Open the gate, probably took the charge down some. Gauge shot to show you how much charge is left. About 30% to operate something the size of these gates, I'd say. Who knows how many more of these gates they got down here. Look for these switchboards, you ought to be able to make your way. And behold the reason why lighting immunity can be handy down here.
Hey, who turned out the lights? One of those?
I've heard of these. Mimics. They disguise themselves as all manner of things, then strike when you're least wary. Some of them have a fondness for energy, I'm told. They gorge themselves on the stuff till there's naught left.
So, what happens then?
Lights out, and it's worse in the dark. Much worse. So, let them get too close to one of those conduits, and they'll suck it dry. But don't worry, it'll give the energy back if you ask nicely. Sticking it with a sword helps too. Clock's ticking.
Yes, we have to deal with zombies whenever the lights go out. Thankfully, you don't have to worry about the small ones, as I recall.
Yeah.
I love how the minimap shows us where they're probably feeding on stuff. Hey. Here's a fancy chest down there. Oh. Not really sure how you'd ever actually really have like problems with the whole charge thing down here.
Yeah.
Really not that big of an issue to keep following them. Oh joy, Knots of Rust. As I recall, there's like a mechanic dealing with them in one of the Eidolons. They like get damage boosted based on how much damage you've done with Knots of Rust or something like that. Although now that I think about it, probably finding Knots of Rust instead of normal items because I had the diamond armlets equipped.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just a random side room. Where are you going, Vaughn? I'm pretty sure that isn't closest visible right there. I guess this room is a nice place if you lost a lot of charge, since, as you might have noticed, there was a whole bunch of the mimics around here. A feeling. Got a battle harness. Oh. Oh, it's a counter accessory, alright. Wrong one. Thought that looked like a... how do I put it? It looks oddly suspicious there. The diamond armlet turns like all the stuff we find into Knots of Rust. Bad mimic. I think this leads to an optional room. And of course, more battery mimics we gotta kill.
Yeah.
what have we here? Yeah, open something. This wasn't a side area, it was an important area. And as I recall, down here is where we find Zalera, I think? The Death Seraph. Ron's been getting his ass kicked, hasn't he? That's kind of the issue we have with no white mage in the group. Only bombs. Friendly bombs, apparently. Alright.
Mist seethes.
It reeks. Something's close. Nice moves there, Captain.
You mean traitor?
So they say. But I didn't see him kill anyone.
My brother did.
Rex.
Because he totally survived that stab wound to tell people after that?
I see. He meant you. Your brother. What became of...
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
It was you who killed him.
I give you my word. That was not the way of it.
Rex, sir. My name's Rex. All I have left, sir. He's 2 years younger than I. Living in
Time box. Save the discussion for later.
We found them! What if we arrive after he signed the treaty?
Sir, we have little time. You must go to the king.
Wait, Jesus, what is the cameraman on?
And for my parents.
Captain, why? Our king, what have you done?
His Majesty was a traitor.
A twin brother. Fancy that. But still, the pieces fit, I'll give you that much. And he did look like you.
I don't believe you.
Of course not. It was my fault that Rex was there. I am sorry.
My brother, he trusted you. He trusted you and he lost everything. How can I believe you?
Not me, then. Believe in your brother. He was a fine soldier. He fought to the last to protect his homeland. Now, surely he fought to protect his brother.
You don't know anything!
Believe what you want to. Whatever it takes to make you happy. What's done is done.
Convenient. No, we got a boss fight here. Now it's time for more mimics. Oh no, it's an actual mimic. Only a couple places I can think of where you regularly run into these friggin' things. Gotta love it when we target enemies through walls and then just start roaming. You can actually get a pretty decent set of light or mystic armor from them. But it's like an extremely rare drop. Oh my luck, oh hell no, are we getting that? I just realized there's another mimic, isn't there? And it's only these specific battery mimic dudes. I recall later on, you can kind of see that little island there over on the left side of the map. Oh hey, staff. But yeah, see, we could just cross like this. And later on, we can actually take this route a bit further, and it takes us to Zalera's area. We ain't going there now, because sweet Jesus, we die. Area is just swarming with friggin' undead. Another save point. Oh, looks like we found the mama mimic. And we do still have to worry about the whole charge thing, or zombies start getting into this fight too. Yay for being horrifically overleveled.
To think Dalmascan air could taste so sweet.
Where are we?
The Estes Sand, by the look of it. Let's back to Rabanasta before we shrivel up. By your leave, Captain.
Yes, the hour of my return is already over late. The people may hate me, but that does not free me of my charge.
Just want to remind us where we are. I recall this area stays blocked off, but you might see there's, yeah, this little area that leads back into the Barheim passage for when we try to get Zalera later. I actually fought around here when I was trying to get the LP required for unlocking Vaughn's first quickening. The wolves around here are actually higher level than the ones over on the western sand. At least I think. Probably. Maybe. If we wanted to, we could probably go get Vaughn a better dagger. If you chain 20 wolves together in the Western Sand, you can get a wolf to spawn. The Lind Wolf, I think is what it's called. Anyway, you can steal a Gladius off of it, which is a 54 attack power dagger. I don't remember. Do we ever get to a point where if enemies are like a certain number of levels under us, they stop attacking? I don't think that actually happens in this game. Probably think of other ones.
I thank you.
I'd avoid crowds if I were you. In this town, you're still a traitor, you know.
The Resistance will surely find me soon. Fate's will, we meet again. I would pay my respects to your brother.
You're a fugitive now, too. Stay low for a while.
You say that, but no one ever tries to catch us.
Do as you like. That stone's ill-favored.
We feel regret. We sought that stone and found ourselves only worry.
You offering it?
It's mine.
Then why'd you ask? Our regards to your girl.
We stay in Rabanastre a while.
What do you think? Can I trust Bosch? I gotta get rid of this thing. But maybe I should show it to Pinello first, so she knows I got something. She'd be at Miguel's place this time of day.
Now we're all alone. Yeah. Now we can warp around wherever we want. It's mainly to the different gates, the Sand Sea, which is the bar area, and the Muthru Bazaar, which is where we met the Gatsby guy to unlock one of the monographs. The other monographs you get basically just by checking out, like, store stuff. Like, if you check each type of store, like, 30-ish times, we'll unlock one. Wait, what? Armageddon's? That wasn't marked on the map as our destination.
Vaughn, is it really you? I heard you got took off to Nalbina.
The Imperials will need more than a dungeon to stop me.
You broke out of a dungeon? Whoa!
Hey, try and keep it down, would you? Pinello isn't around, is she? Out on a delivery, maybe?
Nope, haven't seen her all day. Not like her to up and skip out on work like that. Miguelo's not here either. He went running off somewhere a little while ago.
So much for my big welcome. I guess everybody's busy.
I got my hands full watching the shop, and old Dallin had something for me to do, but I can't get away.
Old Dallin, huh? Tell you what, I'll go see him for you.
Really?
Well, nothing better to do.
Actually, I think it's faster to get to Dallin by basically going up here. There it is. Lugaling. And have them take us to the south gate. trying to remember what the good source for the teleport stones are. 'Cause those are what you need to use the orange crystals to, like, warp all over the place.
Well, well, look who we have here. Heard you were sent off to Nalpina.
And I got out of there as fast as I could. But it was all worth it, Down. Here, look at this.
My. Quite a treasure you've got there.
Well, you know, I couldn't have done it without your help.
So, there is more to this gutter churl than first meets the eye. Van, I've an errand, a simple favor to beg of you. I was going to ask that kites to go, but I should think that you ought to do. No, I think you're just the one. There's a fellow by the name of Azalas, and I need you to bring this sword to him.
That's a sword of the old order.
Speak my name when you arrive. That should be enough to get you in to see him. I've made a note on your map showing you where he can be found. Mind you, you are to deliver the sword to him personally.
I will. Hey, Down, do you think I could get you to do something for me? I need you to find out where Penelo is. I wanted to show her what I got from the palace, but I haven't been able to find her anywhere. Can you let me know if you hear anything?
You can just leave that to me.
Thanks, Down.
And so it is done, but will it be enough to remind him of what the Order once meant?
There must be a crossover fanfic between this and Star Wars someplace on Wattpad. I mean, there is enough overlap with the characters for that to be a thing, probably. I mean, Vaughn's Luke Skywalker, Balthier's Han Solo, Bran is his Chewbacca, Ash is Leia, Bosch is our Obi-Wan, and Penelo is, random stagehand number 32. Let's deliver something to a man named Azalas. This is the place, right? And who told you that? Old Dolly said to give this to him personally. Nothing get past that doubt, he has ears in every wall. Alright, get inside, but not a word of what you see or hear in there. You got that?
Then what do you make of Andor's proclamation? Are you suggesting they fooled even the Marquis?
What if a judge killed the king, not the captain? That would explain everything, wouldn't it?
In that case, the captain would be brother to a judge. How are we to trust such a man?
I don't know why everyone pronounces Marquis Marquis in this, as I've always heard it as Marquis whenever I hear other media use that word.
His word alone convinces me of nothing.
I'd take his word over that of a mouthpiece Marquis.
Then you name Rex liar with him.
My brother was no liar!
Just the opposite. Rex was the witness they needed. They had to make it appear as if I killed the king. Rex bears no blame. The fates have willed it.
So this is Rex's brother. Your words may convince a child such as this, but they weigh far too lightly on the scales for my taste. Our paths will remain separate.
Do you not think Amalia worth saving?
I hold men's lives in my hands. I must see foes in every shadow. The night we moved against Vane, he knew. I will not chance such disadvantage again. I must treat you as I would Andor, as I would treat any abettor of the Empire.
Then what will you do? Hold me here in chains? Some things never change, do they?
Listen to me, Bosch. Your cage may have no bars, but it is a cage. The eyes of the Resistance watch unblinking.
Let them watch. I know something of cages.
And Vaughn just awkwardly follows him out.
That's right. Amalia's in the Resistance.
Then you know her?
Sorta. We met just before we got sent to Nalbina. I've known nicer people.
Our paths keep crossing, yours and mine. It's more than coincidence.
It's annoying.
I'm sorry. Allow me one last annoyance, a favor to ask. I want you to take me to Balthier. Even caged birds need wings.
This makes us even.
Even?
For Nalbina. We couldn't have done it without you.
Oh, that's a lie. And now Bosch officially joins up. We couldn't actually have, like, given him a class or anything earlier. Should be the one right next to the Sand Sea, which is where Balthier's hanging out. Because, of course, the Sky Pirate's hanging out at the bar. Where else would he go? Wait, it's up here.
A lot of kids lost their parents in the war. Mine had already died before that. The plague took them both.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
It's okay. It's been 5 years now. After that, I lived with my friend Pinello and her family. Then the war came.
I am sorry.
You don't have to keep apologizing. Really, it's all right. I know it wasn't your fault.
I'm easily convinced.
Now. You didn't kill my brother. It was the Empire. My brother trusted you. And he was right.
Before we go there... probably go pick up a few gambits. Give me handy. Oh, this is targeting max HP, not just normal HP. Never really used the MP ones, although I guess you could use that with, like, Osmos, I guess? Yeah, we ain't gonna need some of these for quite a while. I like using this one. I like how, like, basically I set it up so Vaughn will steal when the foe's HP is equal to 100%. So I set him up to do that with the others set up to attack my target. So they do that, and I get a nice easy steal alongside our dudes lowering its HP, so we're not stuck just, you know, stealing all the time. Some of these. For when we actually start using mages. Oh, vulnerable means that they basically they're neutral to the element, I think. But yeah, these ones. There we go. Here's some of the ally ones. I recall this one is actually really useful. There's a skill we can get later called Charge that will let us, well, basically refill our MP using it. But it also has a chance to just completely, well, take away all of our MP. So you set it like this, so that you're only really using it when you really need it. Spend all my money here. That one can be nice. So same with this one to make sure that you're not like using like say all your elixirs at once to keep some in reserve kind of a deal. Target sell stuff. Anywho. Oh, yeah, that's because I have it in speed up mode. Figure might as well run around at double speed, you know? Make things go a bit faster.
As I said, a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding? What I am understanding is it took Pinello because of you.
What? What about Pinello?
Oh, Vaughn. They've taken Pinello. And there was a note for this Balthier. Come to the Muserba Mines, it said.
It's Begamnon. He was in Albina.
If anything were to happen to that sweet child, why, I've her parents' memory to consider. You're going to go to her aid, and that's that. That's what you Sky Pirates do, isn't it?
I don't respond
I'm
well
taken.
to
I
orders.
know I need all that I can get there. Hey,
You do
Various.
know that the Imperial fleet is massing at Bujerba.
Fine, then I'll go.
Thanks for that, and
You
have a
used to
good
an
day.
airship, don't you? Just get me there, and I'll find Pinello myself.
I'll join you.
Huh?
I have some business there as well.
An audience with the Marquis, by chance?
Balthier, just take us, and this is yours.
The guards are toying with us.
Make yourselves ready. We leave soon.
Right.
Oh, look who's back. The Gamnon's note can only be referring to the Lusu mines in Bujerba. We'll leave at once. When ready, meet me at the aerodrome. I should imagine it's still by the west gate. We weren't in Albina all that long. Do be quick. I'll like to save your girl and be rid of this headache as soon as possible. Don't think any of the shops here have updated, but Bujerba does have updated ones. What am I doing? I could have just taken the fast travel there. Off to the aerodrome, which isn't nearly as cool as the Thunderdome. God, I remember this. Ugh, stupid sorbet. That Moogle gives us a hunt that's a pain in the butt. Yeah, I know how a party works. As I recall with the characters, Balthier and Fran always come in at Vaughn's level +1, Bosch at Vaughn's level +2, and I think Ash is +3, maybe? Wait, what? This is the right way. Oh, there's Balthier. Why are you hanging out over here, dude? Bujerba's on the sky continent of Dorstonis, and the Magicite mine we're looking for is in Bujerba. They're going to save the girl, we start there. You ready to leave? Did you realize that once we've left, you may not see Rabanastre for a while? Once we leave, there's no looking back. Head for the Lusu mines in Bujerba. Seems I took on more baggage in Rabanastre than I planned. Now let's save your girl and be done with it. Come on.
This is the Strahd.
What a piece of junk! Hey, it made the Kessel Rung in 12 parsecs.
She airship enough for you?
The straw. You really are a sky pirate.
Well, the headhunters seem to think so. What's a good word? Is she ready?
That's also another Final Fantasy Tactics Advance cameo there. No.
So is she armed?
He's the brother of Mont Blanc, the Moogle over in the clan.
Wouldn't you rather see for yourself?
Yeah.
Fran, our course.
The shortest way is over Dorstones.
How flies Bougerba? Oh, she's free as can be, for now. The Empire took notice when they announced the princess's unfortunate suicide and more untimely execution. If it becomes known that I'm alive, the Marquis will lose their favor. We'll try to steer clear of such things. Right, it's time to fly. And no wagging tongues or you'll like to bite them off.
I'm coming, Penelo.
Just look at the straw. Won't be seeing it for the longest time after this. And even then, when we actually get the straw, it turns into like a different form of fast travel, kind of like the teleport crystals. Instead, it has like a slightly different list. But even when you get the straw, you're not going to use the straw.
You've seen to her feeding, yes?
I have, my brother. She eats well.
See that she does. We need her alive. Balthier's bait must be fresh.
I keep trying to tell you. I barely even know who Balthier is.
My brother, a message come from Ravenaster. The Strahl, she set sail. She makes straight for the sky city of Bougerba.
Barely know, was it? Yet a Tracy goes bounding off for you. Tell me, how could that be?
That's what I'd like to know. I just met him that one time and that's it.
Does that tongue never stop? What if we plucked it from your head? As for you, we need Balthier alive. His corpse fetches but half the bounty.
A tender beaten, my specialty.
There's no fun for it if we can't tease out a scream or two.
Now that I think about it, they never really, like, say what Jabba the Hutt stand-in is the one who has the bounty out for Balthier. I think it's supposed to be Sid, probably, since they want him alive. Maybe? I don't know. This place gives me kind of Alexandria vibes, because that's kind of like Alexander's wings during that whole part of 9.
Easy.
No good, he's not here. Keep searching. This way.
You're a dead man. Don't forget it. And no names.
Of course.
Tell that to the boy. I'm not that dumb. The Sky City of Bougerba.
The Lusu mines are just up ahead. Though, I do hear there's not much left there these days.
You're on your way to the mines? Then please allow me to accompany you. I have an errand to attend to there.
Convenient child is convenient.
What manner of errand?
What errand? I might ask the same of you.
Right. Come on then.
What?
Excellent.
Do me a favor and stay where I can keep my eye on you. Should be less trouble that way.
For us both.
So what's your name?
Oh, I'm Lamont.
Don't worry. I don't know what's in that mine, Lamont, but you're in good hands. Right, Bosch?
I love the looks they keep giving each other, like, my god, how dumb is this kid? Send him back to the desert to farm moisture like his aunt and uncle. Yeah. Yeah, I do indeed have some difference. Oh, hey! Actually give one to Vaughn here. Oh, wrong one. Here we go, that's the leather chest plate. Of course, for now, poor Fran is kinda stuck with Mystic for a while. Couple levels in that. Admittedly, she'll probably be mainly wearing heavy armor later on. Or more than likely a mix. Usually you don't like... I put it... You don't just put one type of armor on someone. Oh hey, that's where the Gladius is. We should probably go over there and pick it up if I'm gonna go grab that off stream. Likely I actually have enough LP for it. Guess for now we can pick up a couple of battle lore for a bit more damage. Of course, Balthier is just focusing all his stuff on trying to get all the way down here. Which we should be fine to do. Man, I haven't actually given Bosch a class yet. Say what class I give him will be determined by like when I end stream. If I actually do go all the way to getting like the full party back together, well, back together I say, but we haven't had Ash in the group yet. But we get to that point, then I can just make him my plan of monk. I was thinking something like monk plus I don't know why. Monk plus black mage actually work out pretty well together. Then again, I was also thinking of making Ash our black mage. Alright, that does hit a little bit harder than the Mithril one. Hell, by the time the next stream rolls around, I will probably have gotten all the way through floor 10 of the trials, and that's where we can get the 50 plus power sword. Hey, there's Shell and Protect. Ooh, Poison. Red Mage yet, so we can't make use of Dark. Shell and Protect will be useful later, though. These up. If I'm ever really in need of money, we can actually just go and sell... Where are they? Yeah, the diamond armlets. They're worth 6,000 each, as you might see. And we can get one just by going through the first floor of the trials. So, yeah. You might imagine part of my plans is, after we end stream, going to, well, probably at least get each of the... well, all the monographs. The earlier you get the monographs, the better. Only other one he has is Charge, and we don't have anybody who can make use of that yet. I can't remember which classes picked that up. Yes, most of this town is blocked off until we clear out the mines. Yeah, that's the item shop for the area.
The Lusu Mines, one of the richest veins in Ivalice.
Under Imperial Guard, no doubt.
Actually, no. With but few exceptions, the Imperial Army is not permitted within Bujerba. Well, shall we proceed?
Gotta love how those guys kind of like faded into existence from over there.
You will forgive me for asking, but you are diverting the purest of the Magicite.
I can assure you it reaches Lord Vane most discreetly.
Ha! You wear your saddle well.
Be that as it may, I have no intention of being bridled, Your Honor.
Then you prefer the whip? Stubbornness will see not only you broken, Excellency, but Bujerba as well.
Halim Ondor IV, the Marquis of Bujerba. The Marquis served as mediator at the negotiations of Damascus' surrender. It would appear that he is somewhat less neutral now.
They say he's been helping the resistance.
They say many things.
You're certainly well informed. Who did you say you were again?
What difference does it make? We have to find Penelo.
And Penelo is your...
She's a friend. She was kidnapped and taken here.
Ah, good old Lusu Mines. This is actually a decent training spot if you want. Most of the enemies here aren't that bad, and there's also an area a bit further in where enemies will basically just constantly spawn in all the time. Which makes our job a hell of a lot easier, especially if you have a decent setup. Even better is the fact that they're all the same enemy that keeps spawning in over and over again. So that allows you to get really high chains. God, freaking traps. Yeah. Oh, no, wait, it's not this one. It's a different one. There's one that doesn't have the bats. So basically, after you, like, clear this out, you just basically keep walking back and forth, and, like, skeletons just keep on spawning in over and over and over again. Please do not take all of my freaking potions there, Larsa. Yeah, at least we have him around to heal us up for now. You do want to be a little bit careful, though, because uniques can spawn in. And if they do, well, expect to get your shit pushed in, especially at this point in the game. Thank you. Health was dropping a little bit there. Yeah, I think this is the one I used. Yeah. Dude, these guys spawn in a lot. So you just keep fighting these enemies, stand around, fight a whole lot of guys. Hey, free Iron Helm. get a ton of XP on top of a whole lot of LP. Not to mention all the items they drop as well. Up, see, chain level up. And once you get the chain level high enough, the item drops will actually start giving you HP and MP. Heck, they can even give you free buffs. Mind you, eventually the enemies do, like, run out, as it were. God. Oh god. This is the wrong way anyway. I swear sometimes it feels like would be so easy for your guys to trip, like, traps like that. Thankfully, if you hug a wall, they won't. I think these guys are actually all holding the same spears that we could buy in town. Oh hey, Dispel Mode's nice. I'm sorry, what? I guess I'll take that, alright. Was not expecting a freaking assassin dagger to suddenly show up. Oh yeah, everything's turning up Millhouse.
This is what I came here to see.
What's that?
It's nethicite, manufactured nethicite.
Nethicite?
Unlike regular magicite, nethicite absorbs magical energy. This is the fruit of research into the manufacture of nethicite. All at the hands of the Draclaw Laboratory.
I just got someone's attention.
So this is where they're getting the magicite.
Errand all attended to, then?
Thank you. I'll repay you shortly.
No, you'll repay us now. We have too much on our hands to go on holding yours. So, where did you hear this fairy tale about nethicite? And where did you get that sample you carry? What do you know about the Draclaw Laboratories? Tell me, who are you?
Balthier.
You kept us waiting, Balthier! You slipped away in Albanar. We missed you! First the judge and now this boy. The whole affair has a smell of money about it. I may have to wet my beak a little.
Keep your snout in the trough where it belongs. This thinking ill befits you, Begamnon.
Balthier. Too long have I gone unpaid. I'll carve my bounty out of that boy.
Where's Penelo? We're taking her back.
The girl? Why keep the bait when you've landed the fish? We cut her loose on the way here and then off she ran crying like a babe.
Hey!
After them!
He thinks our Boba Fett really ain't that threatening in this one.
Hey,
His weapon
wait
is
up.
kinda cool, but still.
We'll not be able to take them all. Fight who we must, leave the rest.
I wonder if we actually can take him. I mean, this dude is completely killable here. The main problem is the fact that they have a whole bunch of guys with them. Thank you, camera!
Confound you! I will have my pound of flesh yet, Balthier!
Yep, so instead of being chased all throughout the mines by him, we now just get, well, to walk out the same way we came. Come on. Hurry up. It's quite a while for Potion to actually get out of the queue. So you can start charging up some other ability. But that is supposed to be the balance for the fact that, well, I mean, item use is instant, so you don't need to charge it. Alright. Sorry, Mr. Scaly Man, we got other things to do. Alright, where are these Slavans? That's what they're called. We saw those guys back in the Giza Plains. Did I actually pick up his drop? No, I did not. Keep following that kid. It's definitely nice that the freaking assassin dagger isn't considered to be a dark type attack. Otherwise, it would probably be causing us issues here. As you know, undead get healed by that usually. And we made it out. I could have sworn there was like an Adamantoise fight back there. No way, I think that's a hunt.
I see you've been out walking without the company of your cortege, Lord Larsa. We caught her wandering out of the mines. You must take care with such undesirables about.
I was kidnapped.
Silence.
If it is a crime to wander on one's own, then I too am guilty. Marquis, I trust that your estate can accommodate another guest.
Why not?
Okay, I'll roll with this.
I shall heed your counsel. I will not travel unaccompanied any longer.
That was unexpected.
That just happened.
Penelo.
Of course.
What's Penelo doing? And what's the deal with that Lamont?
That's no Lamont. Larsa Ferinas Solidor, fourth son to Emperor Gramis and brother to Vane.
What? That kid?
Do not worry. I believe he will treat her well.
Nobody knows men like Fran does.
Our purposes lead the same way. To Ondor. We must find means to approach him.
The Marquis is channeling money to organizations opposing the Empire. We'll start there.
Ah, yes, it's time for one of the most infamous parts of this game.
Marquis Ondor announced my execution 2 years ago. If news of my survival were to spread, the Marquis may find his position compromised.
The men he's been funding bear little love for the Empire. They won't be thrilled to discover that rumors of your death were, in fact, greatly exaggerated. If we were to raise a clamor to that effect, we might just get their attention.
Nothing to it. I'll just go around town spreading the word. How about this? I'm Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca. Well, what do you think?
That certainly qualifies as a clamor. All right, Vaughn, get to it. For the girls' sake, eh? Oh, and the more people around to witness your little performance, the better. If we're going to reach the Marquis, it's up to you. We'll be waiting here if you need us.
Now there's specific dudes we need to do this with. Yeah, these guys.
I'm Captain Bosch.
You want to be careful that you don't say it around like those guys, the guys in the helmets. The guys with the books, though, they give us 20 whenever we do that around them. Let's see. And we do have to worry because some people, it does like lower our notoriety over time. Oh, there was one over here. Oh, there he is.
I'm the Bosch von Ronsenberg.
And for some reason, like, this is like one of the very few regions where they have like a regional dialect kind of thing going on. Instead of saying like brother, they say broja.
Don't listen to Ondor's lies. Bosch lives.
Oh no, the quadruplets are after us.
This is the one, Amaro. Says he's Captain Bosch, he does.
He would sooner pass for the king.
I knew he weren't no captain. That was a mean trick to be playing.
If a trickery it ended, it would end well enough. But why this boy? And why Captain Ronsenberg? An explanation is due, and I will hear it. The Empire's hounds grow passing bold indeed.
A shame if they learnt the Marquis trafficked with the likes of you. Agents masquerading as guides, a hideout at the back of a tavern? Not exactly earning high marks for originality, are we?
Now you've done it.
Wait! So Bosch von Ronsenberg does yet live?
Well, that certainly is one hell of a drawing room.
So Vaughn really is all right. I didn't think I'd ever get to see him again.
You will join him soon. And until then, I shall see that you are kept from harm.
Thank you.
I am troubled. The Rabanastre Imperial Guard appear to have overstepped their bounds. I intend to speak on this with the Consul.
What?
Vane Solidor, the Consul, is my brother. The first duty of the Consul is to maintain order in Dalmasca. My brother is not one given to failure. Perhaps things aren't going as well as they might be, but give him a little time and he will put things to rights. Be not troubled. My brother is a remarkable man.
He frightens me.
Why?
I'm sorry. He is your brother. It's just, you don't understand how much we lost to the war. My friends, my parents.
So you fear the Empire? Listen to me. The men of my family, we are taught to place the needs of others before those of our own. I will see that you are kept from harm. It is my duty to House Solidor.
But how? How can I trust you?
Because I give you my word. My brother would do no less.
Yeah, about that.
I knew there must be more to it, but to find you at the end of this tale? To see the Marquis's face when he learns of it.
I should like nothing more. I would meet him and see for myself.
How say you, my lord?
There is little to be said. I shall arrange a meeting with the Marquis. We shall expect you at the estate.
You know, with all the races that exist within this world, why is it that we're just stuck with frickin' humans and one Vieira? Please give us like a Benga or something like that. Those guys are pretty freaking badass in Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced. I saw you over here. Alrighty. And this leads to yet another unleavable dungeon.
Sir Bosch von Ronsenberg. It was not so very long ago that I announced you had been executed.
And that is the only reason I draw breath.
So you are the sword he strung above my head. Vane has left not a thing to chance. And?
A leader of the resistance has fallen into Imperial hands. A woman by the name of Amalia. I would rescue her, but I need your help.
This resistance leader, this Amalia, she must be very important. You understand I've my position to consider.
Would you let us see Larsa? He's got my friend with him.
I'm afraid you're too late. Lord Larsa's cortege has already rejoined the Imperial detachment. I am told they will depart for Rabanastre upon the arrival of the fleet this eventide.
Just always a step behind. Oh no, they're launching TIE fighters!
What are we waiting for? You to calm down.
Captain Ronsenberg, surely the exigencies of position are not lost on you. Why, indeed, you should find the enemy's chains an easy burden to bear.
Wait.
Sorry. Can't be helped.
Summon the guard.
Huh?
They are to be taken to Judge Geese.
Oh, come on, not again!
Those decrepit basking fools in Arcades tie my hands, and look what happens. I tell you, this country's obstinacy knows no bounds.
The insurgents in Rabanastre operate alone at present. However, should they garner external support, the situation could worsen. We have found the counter-imperial elements in Bujerba to be conspicuously well-funded. No doubt Marquis Ondor is behind this. Ondor must be reined in.
By the way, the Marquis has written us a letter. He claims that he's recaptured our runaway. He's given him to Geese.
And that got you fast.
He will die by my hand.
Your fraternity is moving. Ah! Geese returns with Larsa. Tomorrow morning they will leave Bujerba. See him home safely, Gabranth. Now I'm expecting Dr. Sid. You may leave.
We must see the real thing, to be sure. Nabadis taught us much. Yes, it's well hidden. They'll be off chasing after shadows, the fools. Ah, yes. The reins of history back in the hands of man. Ah, Vane. You seem to be enjoying your job as consul?
I was kept waiting fully 2 years. What news of Arcades? Our honored members of the Senate?
Hard at work, as always, trying to find a dagger for your back.
They are welcome to try.
I swear about there. Can't we go anywhere with you without ending up in handcuffs?
The prisoners, my lord.
Majesty.
After what you've done, how dare you?
How dare he
what? To be dead.
Come now, come now. Have you forgotten your manners? This is hardly the courtesy due the late Princess Ashalia Benargin Dalmasca.
Princess?
To be sure, she bears no proof of her former station, no different than any mean member of the insurgents.
The Resistance.
His Excellency the Consul asks the Ministry of the dethroned royal family in restoring peace to Dalmasca. Those who foster instability and unrest, who claim royal blood without proof, they shall meet their fate at the gallows. There are no exceptions.
I will not play puppet to Vane.
King Ramanas entrusted me with a task. Should the time come, he bade me give you something of great importance. It is your birthright, the Dusk Shard. It will warrant the quality of her blood. Only I know where to find it.
Wait. You took my father's life. Why spare mine now? You would have me live in shame.
If that is your duty, yes.
Stop being so stubborn. Keep on like this and you're gonna get us all killed.
Don't interrupt.
What?
Vaughn, that stone.
It was in the palace treasure.
Well, well.
Splendid. You've brought the stone with you. This spares us a great deal of trouble.
Don't give it to him!
You have to promise. No executions.
A judge's duty is to the law. Take them away.
My lord.
Lady Ash is to be quartered separately. Vane Solidor, what fascination does this hold for you?
Certainly is a very shiny rock.
So you were carrying it all along. The Fate's jest.
Tell these fates of yours to leave me out.
Keep quiet!
There was nothing else that I could do. You know that.
Oh, I understand. Honor, duty, and all that. I still can't believe that was a princess.
I say keep quiet!
Marquis has been busy.
Not lightly did I beg his aid. Listen, it's been a full 2 years. I alone have kept Her Majesty safely hidden.
And then this all happened.
I could trust nobody.
You did your duty, and mine for me.
I'm getting her out. I need your help.
Of course.
Well then. You know, Volsar actually has a pretty cool two-handed sword on his back, but you never actually get your hands on it. Alright boys, let's head to the detention center. We gotta pick up Princess Leia. Maybe escape through the garbage chute.
Wait. A word of caution before we set out. See that red web of light spanning the passageway? It is a mechanism to detect intruders within the ship. Break one of those beams and an alarm will sound, summoning the guard. The alarm should cease after a time, but it's better to avoid drawing unnecessary attention. Come, Her Majesty awaits.
They'll recall you through the lasers. You just like spawn a whole bunch of reinforcements for a while. That goes nowhere. Wait, what? Did we trigger an alarm? That alarm certainly lasted long, didn't it? Trying to get that area over on the far right. Get there in here. Always try to check under the stairs. Ooh. I don't have an access key. Reflector? Oh, that's a mystic armor, I think. Oh, we made it. Hey, Vaughn actually got a level. Been so long. Okay. Oh, dang it. Oops. I know there's a save point in Ash's cell. And here comes a doggo to ruin our... Yep, Jane.
Fear not their numbers. Take down the leaders and the others will follow.
I think this is actually technically a boss fight. The boss has been blinded. Oh, what have we here? Alrighty then. Guess that's the access key the security station wanted earlier. Alrighty. There's also the Moogle shop over here. They actually, like, after we do this, they kind of like save themselves somehow and escape here. And then they end up in the Feywood. This is where we're supposed to pick that up. Oh yeah, we got one of those for free, so she's good. Old stuff. Those are pretty cheap for half ice damage. Although none of us can equip it yet. Yeah, the Gorgets really aren't all that great. Raise a stat when HP critical. Whoopee. Well, high raise?
You are unharmed?
Aren't you a little short for a stormtrooper, Vossler?
Majesty.
It's nothing. I'll be fine. You.
Come on, let's go. What are you waiting for? Pinello's still out there.
Who?
We should hurry. They won't be long.
We will talk later.
Now Ash has joined the group. And the last one over here. Absolutely nothing. Dasher's the only one with like a table and a bed? And the Empire's racist against Moogles. I guess would be like Ewoks, kind of? Come on, there we go.
Majesty, we will cut you a path.
I will not place my trust in the sword of a traitor.
Yet trust his sword we must, traitor or no. I see no other way. We track back, commandeer a ship, and make our escape.
I want to get rescued by this scruffy-looking nerf herder.
Her Majesty cannot abide weakness, least of all in herself. We must make her confront the reality of our plight.
At the very least, we need to convey to her that there's a time and a place to be complaining. This is not it. Thinking about Garrett got blinded. Guys really seem to like their status zones. Maybe I should just throw on those tourmaline rings that we picked up. Getting all these annoying dudes who have frickin' protect up, and we almost have 99 frickin' potions. Sounds like we better get moving then. Even though we turned off the alarm, of course we had a bunch of them just pop up, right? Guess we got a little bit of peace and quiet. Oh my god, I think I went the wrong way. Oh crap! Okay, that's the wrong way too, god. I think having the map open would help me read it better. I just figured that there was like, I don't know, some door over in the upper left area of this place that would lead over to the left area.
It's okay. We're okay.
Geese knows you've escaped. You must hurry. You are Captain Azalus. You will follow me. We must reach the airships before they do.
You would let us leave knowing who we are?
Lady Ash, by all rights, you ought not even to exist. That you and Captain Ronsenberg were made to appear dead is like a hidden thread laid bare. Your actions hereafter will pull at that thread, and we will see what it unravels. This is our chance. We must see this through and get to the bottom of it. I believe 'tis for the good of Dalmasca and the good of the Empire.
Very well, then.
Thanks, Lamont.
I must apologize. Penelo, for you. May it bring you good fortune.
Thanks.
Let us go.
Yay, the whole party's back together again. You might want to just swap Penelo in. He's kind of like our only healer, you know, at the moment.
Such a great shame. I must confess, I thought you the one who would help us restore peace to Dalmasca. No matter, we hold the proof of your royal lineage. A maid of passing resemblance will serve our purposes now. As for you, my dear, the Empire requires you no more!
What spell was that even supposed to be?
What was that?
The Nethicite.
Andy.
Your Majesty does not disappoint. Ever quick to spurn an honorable surrender, as was your father.
You know nothing of my father!
That's right, we have to handle... It's all these little friends here. Of course he likes casting freaking protection spells on himself. Thankfully, we got a way around that. Oh, geez, she got a 4-hit combo off on him. No, not my fashionable mask.
We've secured an Atomos. Come.
An Atomos? All skiff, no ship. Hardly fit for a leading man.
So I can fly it then?
You're mad.
Into the garbage ship, fly boy.
Can't we go faster?
Not yet. Has gone too fast, they'd have noticed.
Balthier, your handkerchief. I thought you might want it back.
I shall wear it close to my heart.
Perhaps you forget all that Ondor has wrought.
I do not forget, Majesty. It was by his counsel, dangerous though it may have been, that we were able to free you. You must meet with him, Your Highness, and give ear to his words. He may act in league with the Empire, but his heart is not.
It is as he says. I ought not have kept Ondor at so great a distance for so long a time. I have played the fool.
You were only being cautious.
Majesty, I would ask you for some time. On our own, we struggle in vain to restore Dalmasca. I must search out some other way. Until I should find it, I would have Bosch remain at your side. Doubt him you may. But I measure his loyalty to Dalmasca no less than my own.
I know you would not speak so lightly. Very well.
Keep her well. Go to Ondor and there await my return.
Okay, now I gotta go see Ondor, and then we can finally end stream as everything will finally be very open. And I worded that wrong. Because basically, we end up back in the Ester Sand, and we can just go wherever we feel like. Well, wherever we feel like, being Bujerba, Rabanastre, and the surrounding areas, that, since there's others that we have yet to unlock the path to.
When Vossler learned my father had been killed the night of the treaty signing, he returned to Rabanastre, there to aid my escape. There was still time before Vane's reach extended too far. We thought that you could protect me.
However, when I then made the announcement that you had taken your own life, I must have seemed a model citizen of the Empire. The announcement, you see, was Vane's suggestion. Of course, at the time I was reluctant, but I could not perceive his reasons. Now it is clear he meant to drive a wedge between us.
Halim, we are past all this. Bujerba must stand with us. We can stop Vane.
I once knew a girl whose only wish was to be carried in her uncle's arms. Your Majesty is a woman grown now.
Then Bujerba will aid me.
Suppose for a moment you were to defeat Vane. What then? You cannot simply rebuild your kingdom with the only proof of your birthright stolen. Without that, the Grand Kiltias on Boomises cannot and will not recognize your Majesty as the rightful heir.
Who?
You may yet be a princess, but without proof of your identity, you are powerless. You will remain with me. We do nothing till the time is right.
I cannot just wait.
Then what does your Majesty propose we do?
Uncle Halim.
Incidentally, what is the going rate for rescuing princesses these days? Food would be a start. The good stuff, mind you.
This can be arranged, though it will take some time.
Time enough for a bath, I hope. Dirty business, you know. Ah, best bring a change of clothes, too.
What are you doing? This is Balthier's ship.
Do you even know how to fly it?
I'm going to retrieve the Dawn Shard. It's the proof that I need. I know where it's hidden. I'll return his airship later.
Are you crazy?
This is something that I have to do. Not only for myself, but for all those who have fallen. I will not be made to hide. I'll fight alone if I must.
You still have Bosch, right? Besides, you can't just go around stealing people's ships. What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to concentrate.
That's quite enough, Your Majesty. What do you think? A bit over the top?
In my line of work, you never know when something like this might come in handy.
I'm trying to concentrate.
I'm leaving you with the Marquis.
You can't.
Trust me, you're better off staying here.
Suppose you kidnapped me instead. You're a sky pirate, aren't you? Then steal me. Is that so much to ask?
What do you have that I would want?
The Dynast King's treasure. The Dawn Shard is but one of the riches that lie waiting in King Wraithwall's tomb.
King Wraithwall, you say?
Kidnapping royalty is a serious offense. It won't do much to lower the bounty on your head.
How much is the price on your head these days, I wonder?
Allow me to escort you in Vosla's place.
Will you be joining us?
What? Are you kidding? I don't want to stick around this place.
Then I'm coming too.
Penelo.
Don't leave me here.
Of course not.
Then it's settled. We should leave before the Marquis realizes she's missing, like proper kidnappers.
And it wants to be the Imperial March, doesn't it?
Dr. Sid, does this set Draclaw?
I have confirmed he receives funds from Lord Vane. His agency in the fall of Nabudis is also certain. Yet, with Judge Zecht, who led the assault, missing, the truth remains difficult to ascertain.
The long, cold years have clouded my eyes. I cannot see my own son's heart.
Yeah, that's because of the blinders you're wearing on either side of your face.
My lord.
This illness will claim me. So then, who is to be my successor? The Senate fears the capable Peregrine Vane. They prefer a young fledgling emperor. Gabranth, once in the past I laid siege to your homeland.
The Republic of Landis is long since gone. My allegiance lies wholly with the Empire.
I don't remember if we ever really see anything of Landis.
But what of your brother? He did not accept us as you did. He fled to Dalmasca. Did you never think to follow him?
I follow his every move. He is an enemy of the Empire. He will be cut down.
So you would kill even your own brother for the Empire. Be that as it may, Gabranth, your ruthlessness is not without merit. But it must not become this way with Larsa. You must ensure that it does not.
So then you ask me to be his sword, to strike where he might not.
Rather be his shield. Gabranth, keep your close watch on Vane. His is the keenest blade of all.
And he's kind of a douche.
Do this for me, Gabranth. I could not bear to see my sons war with each other again.
We're back in the Wester Sand.
Whoa. This come in handy often?
It's tough being popular. Wouldn't want any admirers dropping in while we're away. Well now, that's as far as she goes. We'll be in yacht from here onwards.
Across the Sand Sea, to the Valley of the Dead, and to King Wraithwall's tomb below.
So when you're in yacht, skystones don't work at all. That's why we gotta hoof it the rest of the way, you see?
Happy you get to teach me something for a change?
Well, if you want to be a sky pirate, you gotta know your... Hey, what do you mean for a change?
Come on,
At least we
discuss
thought
it.
to bring
I'm
entertainment.
smarter than you.
Oh yeah? Says who? You wanna see what they think about it?
I wouldn't be so confident.
And from here, Ravenesser's right back that way. So that's where we're gonna leave off for today. Gonna jump back into this next Saturday. Gonna be streaming over on Twitch with Pokemon Legends Arceus. I'll be starting it up on Monday. We'll see how that goes. So thank you all for coming.